Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. It was only a few hours ago we saw each other, but how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is well. I see we've only got a few people here so far, but I suspect that won't last for very long. For now, we can just do the standard stuff and collect from our Pokemon. I did put Flareon on the team because I want to get some skill triggers for tomorrow. We have an entirely full ingredient bag. So I would like to get those skill triggers to help out with burning off. Look at that, 671 already. And we still need to get some more eggs on top of that. There we go, breakfast is sorted now. All right, so now that breakfast is out of the way, we've collected from everybody. Pretty much just gonna let everybody sit there. Yo, what's going on, Ace? Welcome to the party. All right, so I don't remember where we left off last time, but before we get into that, it has been a year. It's already been a year. If we take a look, we can see the first video that I uploaded about Pokemon Sleep was September 7th, which is exactly a year ago today. Chimera, BZ, hello, welcome to the party. Thought about where I'm going for week 2. I have, but I haven't decided yet. That is something that I want to talk about because we do know that we're not going to start at Ultra 4 on every island. We're going to have a set amount of strength. We're going to have 125,032 strength, which is exactly how much you need to get Ultra 4 for green grass. So we'll get into that a little bit later and figure out exactly what that means for the other islands. But until I figure that out, I haven't decided where to go. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Thank you, Gwyneth. Hello and welcome. So, exactly a year ago, we'll look at these a little bit later. For now, I wanted to get started on some of these Pokemon in the box, because we left off last time. We didn't get as far as I thought we would get, but also now, thanks to Midori, I know possibly an easier way for us, why is that screen black? For us to be able to rate our Pokemon. I guess because I minimized that window to look at the other one. Interesting. But I'm trying to remember where we left off. We can get some of these going, and hopefully this will be quicker too. Yo, Jassy, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. That's also what I wanted to say. Thank you to everybody who has been here, whether you jumped in at the very beginning, September 7th, a year ago, or you have joined somewhere along the way. Thank you for subscribing, supporting, being here every day. If it wasn't for you guys being here watching the videos, I wouldn't have anything to do. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm probably gonna say it a bunch, so get used to it. But where were we? We were... Dodrio is where we left off last time. All right. So Dodrio's here. And now, like I said, thanks to Midori, I found an easier way to rate them without having to go back and forth between pages. We can just click on this little magnifying glass inside the Pokemon box and get an easy rating. And then as soon as we click 75 and 100, it automatically readjusts and start the calculation over again. Makes it even easier than the last time we did this. So maybe we can get through a little bit faster this time. Also, I think I got a smudge on my glasses or something. Yep, so that's fun. Don't want to be staring at fuzzy dots the entire stream. So far, this Dodrio is looking pretty good. Last time I rated it, it was 82%, and that was a long time ago. I know I said last time that if it has that name where it's all spelled out with a percentage, that means it's been a long time, but I know for a fact Dodrio, I probably calculated in month 3 or 4 and haven't touched it again since. I'm not even sure what its sub-skills are. Let's see, we got Ingredient Finder at level 100. Ooh, that's not good. And a couple of inventory ups and Ingredient Finder at level 25. Yikes. These are some bad skills. The only thing saving it is that helping bonus. So that is, that's fun, I guess. In a way. Maybe. It's just going further and further down. This is not seeming to go any faster than the, is actually seemingly going slower than the Rate My Pokemon screen. Maybe we need to switch it up, because this is taking a while. It's only What is that? About 5 or 10%. Screwy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. Yeah, this is going kind of slow. I think we are going to switch to the Rate My Pokemon screen instead. This is going to take too long if we try to do them all like this. Let's see. Let's get Dodrio going this way. And actually, I may have messed up. I may not have calculated Dodrio properly. I want to go on Berry Strength. I may have had it on Total Strength with the other one. I'll try one more after this. I do want to get a comparison of which one's faster. Keep it together and my brain isn't working. Yeah, my brain is never working, no. That's a little insider secret. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, my brain never works. Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Laptop is in for repairs. Ooh, well, hopefully they'll get it fixed for you soon. It's no fun not having a computer. And no worries, you never have to worry about letting me know why you haven't been around. Life happens, I get it. No worries at all. Zorark, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. There's a few names I'm seeing in chat that I recognize from way back when we first started. But yeah, like I said, whether you've been here since the very beginning on September 7th a year ago or joined sometime along the way, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. And we made it to a year, so kind of surprising that we got this far and this quickly. Might have been the iced tea that you spilled. Maybe. That could do it. Azia, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this one's going pretty slow too at level 75. I don't remember... Did they go this slow last time we did this? Because this is pretty rough. This is pretty rough. Yikes, Aroni. I wonder what happens if I pause the music. It's gonna get real boring, but let's see. Does not seem to have helped. Oh, right as you say the music's going hard, I pause it. The good news is it doesn't seem to have helped, so we'll keep the music. It's probably that my computer is just using too many resources trying to stream and rate Pokemon at the same time. That is most likely the case. On the plus side, while we are waiting on that, because we did do some stuff last time while we waited, we can go through, see if we got any more good night ribbons. Iced tea on a laptop is a surefire way to make it work better. I mean, sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's all you need. Just to show it that you could end its existence whenever you wanted. Yikes, that tanks off pretty hard at level 100. No surprise there. Yo, Kidara, what's going on? How have you been? Welcome, welcome. No good night ribbons? Just 6 shinies and a 7 in a row like I'm trying to show off? I'm really not, I swear. Just trying to get... See if we got some good night ribbons since the last live stream. Probably not, if any. Yo, I gotta remember what those are for. It's been a while. Let me get my proper thing pulled up. I forgot to get my... This is how long it's been. I forgot to get my dashboard pulled up so I could see these events. Jassy became a member. Ace Trainer, nice. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for supporting the channel. There we go. Now I've got my dashboard pulled up like a true professional. We're trying. We're trying. Got a shiny Quagsire today. Very nice. Not much has been too long. Real life and ADHD. No, I understand completely. I get it. Life gets in the way sometimes. You got to take care of life first. And yourself. Enjoying those nice little emotes. I do like that one. That's a really good one. The Meowth. No goodnight ribbons, huh? Alright, well, we made it all the way to Dodrio and no goodnight ribbon. Maybe somebody... I forgot how long these took. I forgot how long these took to rate on the live stream last time. That's probably why we didn't make it very far, but we will get through everything eventually. If we don't get through everything today, that just gives us more to do on the next live stream. Bunch of Eevees. Yo, Joshy, what's going on? I am doing well. How are you? Welcome to the party. We are currently trying to see if we have any goodnight ribbons on anybody since the last time we went through everything. Definitely not going to be on any of these Totodile. All of those ones that I've caught this week that have not turned out great. Definitely not going to get any goodnight ribbons on the babies, I can tell you that right now. These bad whoopers. I still am kind of surprised with how infrequently I've used the Espeon. I thought for sure when I had a skill 97% that I was going to use this thing all the time, and I was like, yeah, Espeon is the perfect choice for it. And then I used it like the first week or two after I evolved it and have not used it since. So that's kind of a letdown. Oh, here's the other Heracross I caught. When did I catch this? January 15th was the last time I saw a Heracross and I used a Master Biscuit on it. And that's how it turned out. Not fantastic. Honestly though, probably calculated this before we could go to level 75 and 100. So it might actually be better. With the speed of help nature up, this might actually be better once we get around to calculating it properly now. So maybe we don't need to catch another Heracross. I would like the ABC ingredient spread on it, but ultimately not that big a deal. We'd use it for ingredient magnet if we ever used it. So, not that big a deal. There's the Delibird that's actually been on the team. None of these Delibird. Nope, I take it back. This is the one that's been on the team. This one here. They both have speed of help down. Not good. Raikou, Entei, both Suicune. I've done a really bad job about naming my Pokemon lately. It's not good. It's not a good habit to get into. You never realized how much of a difference inventory up makes for ingredients? Yeah, it's a huge difference. It also helps to not have to check the game every hour. Same with skill specialists. 31 carry limit is actually pretty good. I wonder though, are they ever going to introduce an item to the game that increases carry limit? That would be interesting. Yeah, I agree with you. Espeon is strong. It is very good on Lapis. That's probably the best place to use it if you can get away with having it on the team. I just find that most of the time my utility slot is used by Gardevoir, and I need all of the other slots, sometimes just to even cook a decent meal, leaving either 0 or 1 slots left over for a berry specialist. Yeah, that's probably something I will get into more and use that Espeon more often over nights once I get to a point where my ingredient Pokemon can cover days at a time worth of ingredients. If we can get to that point, it would be worth it to swap in like Espeon, Ampharos overnight just for those double skill triggers. Especially now with the new buff, it's going to be really good. Alright, end of the line, no new goodnight ribbons. But Dodrio finally finished. And that means it is a 71. Yeah, that sounds about right based on all of these sub skills. The helping bonus really being the only good thing it had going for it. So we do need a better Doduo. So this is B71 HB. B71 HB. Yo, what's going on, Two Dimensions? It is going all right so far. How about yours? Should hit Master 20 for the first time. Nice. See, Kirara, that's exactly right. Everybody talks about how good their Vaporeon is, and it just makes me want that for myself. And I just need to find a good Eevee, and I don't know if I've been convinced that any of my Eevees is worth calculating. We do want... I'm actually fine with this ingredient spread for Ghastly. I kind of like it. I feel like there's a strong possibility that herbs and mushrooms could be a combo ingredient for some kind of recipe in the future. I do want to run this one on total strength though, since it's helping bonus and berry finding. And we're gonna go ahead and let this run out to 100 because we definitely wanted to see that berry finding. Yeah, I agree with you, Zorark. I'm to the point now where if I don't see berry finding on it, I'd rather just put in an ingredient finder that's gonna help me make a better meal. Probably a little short-sighted, but that's kind of where I'm getting to. Like that Totodile of the day that had helping bonus, but everything else was not exactly what we wanted to see. Even though helping bonus is very strong, it's not as strong as berry finding. Which is kind of why I want to find a way to use this Ghastly. I wish they would give me a recipe where I could use herbs and mushrooms, because then this Ghastly would be perfect. Sort of. It's already a pseudo berry specialist, so that's kind of a, you know, topic, but I would like to use it. Edgelord that I was, Gengar is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, so can't use Vaporeon since your ingredient bag is always full. I mean, that's a good problem to have in a way, though. It's a good problem to have. That's the problem I'm about to have right now. Because my ingredient bag is, it's up there. It is up there. We can let this finish out. It looks like it takes about the same amount of time to calculate from the box and the Rate My Pokemon screen, so we'll just keep doing it from the box. That way we don't have to keep bouncing back and forth. Let's see. If I were to... Let's try to collect from Delibird. No skill trigger. No ingredient. Okay. Skill trigger? Nope. Cocoa? Yes. That's what I do need. Yeah, 679 out of 700. We have a problem, but that's exactly why Flareon is on the team right now. So that we can hopefully burn off plenty tomorrow morning for breakfast and have some extra room, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it pretty badly. Yes, I agree. Berry finding is just super good all the way throughout an entire Pokemon's entire life. Because like you said, the berries scale with their level, so it is very, very beneficial. Let's see. Who's new? Geodude is new. Did we want to keep this one? ABB, sleep XP bonus, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we wanted to keep this one because we already had a good potato farmer. No, that's right. Somebody did convince me that it was possibly worth keeping this one just to use on Taupe Hollow. That's an interesting point. We might keep this one. Yo, Kit Kat, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Evadne, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I feel like I would throw Vaporeon on the team whenever my ingredient bag was running very low and I wanted to get a lot of ingredients quickly. and didn't really care too much what they were. Yo, Obed, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Kind of feel like that's what I would do with a Vaporeon. Because there's been a couple of times where my ingredient bag has been dangerously low and I'm just like, I need ingredients right now. And Vaporeon would definitely help for my end of the week grocery shopping teams. Would help substantially. Yanni-o, you got a shiny Cramorant today and Suicune. Nice. Nice. My boy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this Geodude is probably worth keeping. For Taupe Hollow at least. Maybe if we need some potatoes there, we could use it. But let's go ahead and get back down to Ghastly. I actually finished a lot faster than I thought it would. On a total strength for a hybrid. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one H90 with, what did I say before? Which is HBF? HBFS? I forget what I had used before. HFS, that's what it was. That's what it was. All right. Let's, did I save this Geodude in my box? I didn't, okay. So we need to add this Geodude. That is a Slowpoke I clicked on. Let's just scroll back. There we go. So we've got A, B, B. Not bad. Sleep XP bonus. Inventory up L. Ingredient Finder S. Inventory up S. And Helping Speed. With a Lonely Nature. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got going on. So far, it's looking pretty good. Let's see. The potato's doing a lot of work there. The ingredient finder at 50 is good. The nature is good. Yeah, we might be able to make this work. That is a very niche scenario, though. Being on Taupe with a meal type where I need potatoes. Bold nature? Let me refresh. What is bold? Bold nature is... Oh, it's probably the worst in the game. Possibly, like, very possibly. Yeah, I would say that's the worst one in the game. Is there anything else that we would want even less than that? No. Bold is pretty bad. Van McLaren. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting and watching the videos. Honestly, if it wasn't for you guys watching and supporting, I wouldn't be able to do it. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Lost playing solo without friends or knowledge for months before you found me, bro, pig to learn from. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Happy to help. Glad you enjoy the videos. I do enjoy making them. Yo, Hannah, welcome to the party. Can't stay having ramen again. Hey, I'm jealous again. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Y'all enjoy your ramen? Yeah, I think Bold is probably the worst nature in the game. It's pretty bad. But this Geodude is a lot better. Timid might be worse? Let me see. Let's go take a look at Timid. Where are we at? I don't know. I don't know. I could see a strong case for Timid. But the reason I think Bold might be worse is because if you have a healer on the team, that energy recovery does not matter at all. It's just that much faster you get to 150, but once you're above 100, it's all the same bonus anyway. So, or actually, is it above 80? I forget. Once you're above a certain threshold, it's all the same speed bonus anyway. So, that's why I would say Bold is worse, because after that point, it's useless. Whereas the XP modifier, yeah, it's only useful for your sleep XP, but it's always going to be useful until you hit level 100 or level cap, which is quite a ways away. They're both pretty bad. Maybe they're equally as bad. Different place tonight? Oh, that's fair. Gotta switch it up. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. All right, how'd this Geo do? Oh, it's not done yet. I thought it was done. It looks like it's probably gonna be 78 though. I think we can go ahead and call this one I-78. AB squared. No helping bonus or berry finding though, so it's just I-78 AB squared. All right, then we can add that one to the box, level 13. Job done. Just explained how you plan for meal types in the Discord. Cool, cool. To everybody that is unaware, we do have a Discord where we have a lot of Pokemon Sleep conversations going on. If you want to join that Discord and join in on the conversation in the good community, the link to that should be in the description of this video. And if not, we should be able to, if I've got it set up correctly. If not, I'll just do it manually. Should be able to do that. I don't stream on this channel too often, so sometimes I don't have it set up. It looks like I don't have it set up because I'm lame. But all right, let's go ahead and get a regular invite. Let me go ahead and just throw that in there. We don't have to worry about it. There we go. Go ahead and click that link right there if you want to come join us and talk about Pokemon Sleep and other stuff. We also got Final Fantasy in there, maybe some other stuff coming soon. But most of it at the moment is Final Fantasy. All right, let's get back to it. Where were we? The Gengars. It's been a while. Been a while for both of them. Let's see, which one are you? You're the one with helping bonus at level 100. This one, nice. First try. Anytime you see Bold, Spirit sinks. Yeah, now that we've pointed that out and decided that's one of the worst, that's every time I see Bold or Timid, I'm gonna, no, no, no. I'm surprised you put up with a Dugtrio with a speed of help down nature. I feel like Ditto's already very slow. Just joined, welcome, welcome. You're gonna have a lot of fun in the Discord, I can tell you that. A lot of cool people over there. This Gengar's taking his sweet time. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get through this entire Pokemon box one day. And by the time we get through, there will be even more Pokemon. Alright, it's moved on to level 100, so that's good. I expect that it's probably going to be around the same for both of those Gengar. It wasn't too long ago that I calculated them. Let's see, this Kangaskhan we just caught a little while ago. 2 days ago. Was it really that recent? I feel like this was forever ago. Like, by forever, I mean a couple weeks. It does not feel like 2 days ago. But, timid nature. There we go. So we know what we're doing with this, because that's bad. AA, they're both the same. Both the same, but this one looks like it is significantly better. It depends. This one's more skill oriented. This one is more... Lax is kind of rough too. I don't know. Five screens at the same time. That's my daily existence. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 separate browser windows open. And each of those windows has multiple tabs. Granted, some of them are only 2 or 3 tabs. Some of them are like 10. And that's also how my brain works, which is why I'm smooth brain a lot. Alright, so what are we gonna do about these two? I honestly think that I don't really care for this one at all. That timid nature is pretty bad. I'm not using it for ingredient magnet. Ingredient magnet is just a nice bonus. I'd rather it collect the ingredients that it's meant to collect. So yeah, this one's bad. I think we're just gonna get rid of this one. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna get rid of this Kangaskhan. Because it seems like the worst of the two, just on face value. Same with the tabs, yeah. It's a problem, but it's life. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that Kangaskhan. I wanted to think about it a minute. We're getting rid of it. It's not worth keeping. Gengar actually got a little bit of a bump. Not bad. Helping bonus at level 100, kicking in a little bit there. Multiple browsers and browser tabs? Alright, now you're beating me with multiple browsers. Tab islands, tabs open. The worst part is when a tab starts playing sounds and you don't know which window it's in. Too many Eevees. There's no such thing as too many Eevees. Not in this game. You need them. We need all the Eevees we can get in this game. Alright, so Gengar, we've got... I mean, this is what I expected. This was my, like, Ghost Berry Gatherer for a while. I don't think I realized that he had Skill Trigger S, which makes sense why he kept getting skill triggers left and right. We'll keep it. It will be nice to have eventually as a nice little backup, so we'll keep this one. I-54 HB. Oh, forgot the ingredient spread part. ABC. Why? Why can't I enter that nickname? $22 Eevees? That's a lot of Eevees. So let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this is below 12. Why can't I use this nickname? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's a lot of tabs. I don't have that many. Need more Eevees. I've got a bunch of evolutions I need to make. Why won't it let me use this nickname? You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. I think it'll be fine. Maybe it's just an issue that we're only gonna have with ABC. Because I'm pretty sure I've done like AB squared HB and not had a problem. So that's really weird. Very weird. The game hates me apparently. Alright, next up, Herb Double Mushroom. This is the one that's gonna get replaced by a Whooper eventually. Yeah, I was trying to think of what that could be though, with that particular combination, because that one didn't make any sense. Right, ABC at the end? Alright, let's see. And it works that way. So does ABCHB spell a bad word in another language, maybe? Yeah, that one doesn't make any sense. I don't understand Meowth. Meowth has got to be a foreign language thing. Wouldn't let you name him Pupper? Yeah, that's a weird one too. That's a really weird one. But ABC at the end worked. I guess we're just gonna have to keep that in mind. I don't know why it worked, but it worked. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't even see that. None of the Eevees are the best at what they do. I don't know. I feel like potentially Flareon and Glaceon could be really good, the best pot expanders in the game. Are we sure that they aren't the best pot expanders? Let's check main skills. Cooking power up. They're not. Wow. Okay, I thought they would be. Although, on average, to go from 3.6 to 3.66 to 3.49 is such a minuscule jump that Glaceon's worthwhile. I don't think I would pick a Magnezone over a Glaceon unless I just had them both already. Similar story at level 60. Keep in mind, these are all the averages though, so, but the averages are still close enough that I don't think you would really bother trying to get a Magnezone over the other two necessarily. True, yeah, there is the extra skill level. That's true. That's true, I didn't think about that. Also, I want to point this out, because this is a trick we all could use. You can just name something 0 to get it back to its default name. I did not know that. Did not know that. That's a good tip. Let's see, I want to check one other thing about these evolutions. Dark berries, where are we? There we go. That makes sense. I wanted to see how Umbreon stacked up in the dark berry category, but it does make sense that it would be that far behind. I thought it would be closer, just intuitively, but I was off. It happens. White, what's going on? Welcome to the party. Yeah. No, whenever we do the Pokemon streams, it's only on the Pokemon channel, the Lambo Sleeps channel. I don't do those on Twitch. You know what? We're about to rename this Gengar. Let's just go ahead and try it now. Checks out. Oh, we were just looking at the neutral ones, Midori. Well, welcome, welcome. We can check that out, though. I mean, we got plenty of time. Let's see, cooking power up. Go to level 60, let's check. Let's see. With helping bonus, skill trigger M. Or, that is not skill trigger M. Skill trigger M. And helping speed. Let's just go to level 50. Yeah, still not a huge difference between Magnezone and Glaceon. $2:30 a.m. Might as well wait until tomorrow at 4 o'clock, make an early breakfast. Wait another hour and a half, you'll be there. You'll be in tomorrow. Big one day. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Thank you for the support. To everybody that showed up since the last time I said it. Thank you, everybody who's, if you've been here since the very beginning, a year ago, or you joined somewhere along the way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting, watching the videos, keeping it going, having a good time. Never thought Pokemon Sleep would be the game I got into like this. Ivana, yes, I do stream on Twitch, typically at least 3 times a week. Had a lot of life going on the last month, so the streams have just been once or twice a week on Twitch, but typically there's Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on Twitch. I got you. No worries at all. Life always comes first. That emoji is one of the cutest. I love that one. Oh, I'm sitting here on the wrong screen waiting on this thing to finish, and I'm not even looking at the right thing. Gengar, 86. Very good. ABB. No helping bonus, though. So, just I-86 ABB. AB squared. I-86. AB squared. Sweet. Who's up next? This guy. I mean, it's got Berry Finder, but it's all the way at level 100. And if you take a look at that nature, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Have I finished Elden Ring yet? No, we had a 6-hour stream yesterday of nothing but fighting the final boss, and still didn't beat it. Still didn't beat it. Had several very close attempts, but couldn't seal the deal. Oh, yeah, no, I completely get that, Midori. That makes perfect sense. Cannot miss that. Thank you, Kidada. I do. I feel like, and this is just for me, I get why other people do it, but I feel like for me, if I were to cheat, then what's the point of playing? Like, the thrill of playing is not knowing what I'm gonna get. So if I were to buy that, I forget what they call it, but that sleep machine that gives you the exact sleep style you want, then what's the point, you know? Ultimately, I'm playing this game to try to get better sleep and regulate my sleep a little more. So that's priority number one. Not abusing the game in a way to get exactly the sleep style I want to hunt a specific Pokemon, because if I know I'm gonna get that Pokemon, there's no excitement. Yeah, this poor Onix. I wish this Onix was better. I've seen Onix like 3 times. This was, I think, the second time I had seen it, maybe the third, and I finally caught it. This might have actually been the last time I saw an Onix that I caught this one. Snormax, what's going on? That's fair, Zorark. That is true. There are enough Pokemon in the spawn pools that you don't know for sure what you're gonna get. That's true. And ultimately, this isn't a competitive game, so if you want to cheat and exploit the game, and that's what's fun for you, sure, have at it. If this was a competitive game, it'd be a different story. I'd be like, oh, hey, whoa, 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 hold up there, buddy. Chill out. But it's not single player. You're not affecting anybody's gameplay but your own. Do what you want to do. Play button. Do we get? I don't think we get a play button for 1,000. I would love a play button for 1,000, but I don't think we get that. Getting dinner ready and tuning in. What are we doing here? We're clearing out the box, going through some old Pokemon, recalculating ones that we haven't calculated in a long time. Like this Onix hasn't been calculated probably since the day I caught it. I doubt it's going to change much, but at least we can be accurate and give it its new name. But there are other Pokemon that I haven't calculated probably in almost a year that we need to go back through. Like this guy. Ingredient 91%. I couldn't tell you the last time I calculated this one. So I don't know if 91% is even still accurate, and it's ABC. So back when I thought it was super good and I was investing in it, that was before I was convinced that mono ingredients were a better way to go. So I was really happy to have the big spread of ABC, and now not so much. I'm right there in the exact same boat with you, Kidata. My sleep is still not perfect, but it is a lot better. The biggest change that I noticed after I first started playing this was that I was starting to actually get tired around the same time every day. That was the biggest change I noticed. Hey, I'll take a play button at 1,000. I will not turn it down. Could be an email with a PDF. Yeah. And you can't see it right now. Hold on, let me switch to the other screen for 1 second. I would put it right there. Right there. So everybody could see it. Alright, Onix is finally done. He's pretty bad, which is kind of what we expected. Even that berry finding at level 100, still only getting him up to a nice 69. You can't get any higher than that. But it is so far the only, and by default, best Onix that I have ever caught. A shiny Bellsprout. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully it turned out usable. Alright, Marowak, you are up next. 84%. You also have not been calculated in a long time, but berry finding is going to do some serious work. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Why is this so poorly rated? Interesting. Oh. See, I don't go that far. I don't go that far, my boy.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the
Man, for a second I heard that good and I was like, whoa, is that me? Is one of my videos playing in the background?
Let's go to reporter Eric Stewart, who's
It threw me off real bad.
Thanks, Roger. And you know what? I've been reporting on this stuff since before you were born. And let me tell you, this is a legendary moment. This rookie trainer out of Newbarktown is breaking the status quo and truly making history. A Dunsparce beating a Dragonite? Absolutely unheard of. Excuse me. Would you like to make a comment?
Pokemon Master in the making.
Thanks. Back to you, Roger.
Thanks, Eric. Well, folks, clearly this battle has both regions buzzing with excitement.
This is like such a random thing going on.
And I get it. Who doesn't love an underdog story? It goes to show that when you set your mind
Yo, Lost Hero, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. AAA with Rash Nature. Rash is not bad. Skill Trigger and M and BFS. That sounds like a pretty decent shiny to me. It sounds like a pretty decent shiny Bellsprout to me. The alarm is the only one you trust to wake you up. Yo, Justin, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the party. I like this. These are some good jams. Also, what happened to this Marowak? Why is it so bad with berry finding? Because that's not the berry finding Marowak, that's the other one. That's why. It's this one. I didn't realize that. This one makes sense. We might be getting rid of a Marowak. I don't think I've used the alarm in a long time. But I have two phones, and I use the second phone for my alarm. This one is a lot worse than it was originally, so this is why we go back and we recalculate every now and then, because this was 46% back in the day. And that's because the best we could do was level 60 when I calculated this last time, but now that we can do level 100, this thing is just awful. That level 75 makes sense, brings it down pretty substantially. The skill level up isn't gonna help either, yeah. I think we're getting rid of a Marowak. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make that call. We're getting rid of a Marowak. Send to the professor. We can catch a better one. And we almost never use more than one berry finder these days. We have a really good one with this guy. So let's go ahead and... Where are you at, buddy? I know we had a good night, Ribbon, but it's not enough to save you. Trash it. Well, let's move on to the next one. Berry Strength. This one, significantly better than it was before already. Although, probably would look for a new one, because we don't really need the skill level up and skill trigger if we're using Gardevoir. Not anymore. I used to really love Charge Energy as a main skill, and now it just doesn't seem to be as useful as it once was. Which is kind of unfortunate. Particularly given that this one is really designed to really activate that skill a lot. I do like this one though. This one's gonna stick around for a while. All right, let's see. What else can we get up to while we're waiting on this thing to finish? Skill trigger. Hey, nice. That's what we like to see. There's 22, which we're gonna need it to burn off a lot of these ingredients. Because we have too many. How are we looking? Nope, not curries and stews. Desserts and drinks. We almost have enough cocoa to take Blastoise off the team. If we can do that, I can put Croconaw back on the team. Then we'll be in a really good spot. This is a good chill song. I like this one. And I say that and it's over. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that I think it's useless now. I just feel like it's not as useful as I once wanted it to be. And I think part of that is still ingrained in my brain that Charge Energy is a very good skill to have. And just perfect example when Fuecoco was coming out. And I was like, oh, it's getting Charge Energy, and got really excited about it. Only to realize that it's not really that useful anymore. It's still useful in the right scenarios, just not as useful as it once was. Especially with the new changes to skill triggers and them being able to double bank for skill specialists. Is this Marowak gonna end on 91? It's a big improvement over what it once was. Sleep XP bonus coming in at level 100 is kinda not the best. I'd like to swap Sleep XP or Research XP bonus. Ooh, there's something interesting they could add to the game too. What if they give us an item that lets us swap sub-skills? Like, not re-roll them, but swap, like for this one, swap Sleep XP bonus and Research XP bonus. That could be an interesting item. We could use it on our Suicune that we just got that's got skill trigger at level 100, which kind of feels like a slap in the face. There we go. Use them at night and go to bed with 150%. Helps to let them pop in the morning before sinking the Go Plus Plus. That way it's still high, or full energy and can sub it out for another Pokemon I want the XP on. Yeah, that makes sense. So we've got B91 with BFS on this guy. Pretty solid Marowak. Not the best we could find, but a pretty good one. You. All right, what are we gonna run this on? Just pure ingredient strength? I think that's the right way to go. This one's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I would like some of those items that let us do little things like that. To take Pokemon that are decent and make them a little bit better. Because it is very hard to find the right combination of ingredients, sub-skills, nature. So if they could make that a little bit easier, not necessarily make it to where we can just make whatever Pokemon we want, but take the ones that we have and make them slightly better. You know, they already let us do that with the skill seeds. Let us do that with some other stuff as well in different areas. Lost Hero Games, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the party. That would be nice. Those kinds of things would be nice. I still think Pokemon should not be level 13 when I catch them if I'm at research rank 57 or 56. Should be a little bit higher, a little closer to 20. I don't think they need to be 50, but closer to 20. You know, 17, 18, somewhere around there. Let me save some of those candies for the higher levels because it takes a lot to level up at the higher levels. Perfect example. This guy right here. Level 53. If I only let him level up with sleep XP, still 786 to go and he's at about 2/3, 60%, somewhere around there. It's gonna take forever. I don't even have enough candies to level him up right now with 26 of them. So 17, 18, maybe 19 at research rank 60 seems pretty fair. Yeah, exactly. Especially considering the reason I think they really should do it is the main issue is that level 100 at this rate is not going to be unlocked for, we're at level 60 now, so that would be 8 increases, 4 years. It would take 4 years before we get to level 100. And in the meantime, at least let us swap that level 100 with something else. I'd even be fine with if it was a kind of restrictive item. Like, you can only use this item on any given Pokemon twice or something like that. That way we can't fully customize, but we can make the most impact with that item on each individual Pokemon. Kangaskhan actually looking better than what it was before. It does have AA, what is that? AAC? Or is that B? It might be AAB. Where you at? No, AAC. Not looking too bad, Kangaskhan. Maybe you should be my new ginger gatherer because Pupitar ain't cutting it anymore. After the level cap gets raised to 75, they'll make the base level of Pokemon go up. Yeah, probably. I imagine it would probably be an item locked behind the premium shop anyway. I don't imagine they would put it in the regular shop. Honestly, I'm fine with a one use limit. Like, give us a heart scale and let the heart scale allow us to swap any two skills and the level that they're unlocked at, but you can only use one heart scale per Pokemon. Nature Mints. Everybody wants Nature Mints. If Nature Mints happen, and I don't know that they will, of course, it's just going to be, hey, you can re-roll the nature. I doubt they'll let you pick the exact nature you want. I do want Nature Mints. I'm just not sure they'll do it. I doubt they'll do my heart scale idea either, but we always come up with good ideas in these streams, so maybe Select Button should be here watching too. I don't know. Personally, the premium price is a bit steep for me. Honestly, I would have signed up for premium a long time ago if it was $5 a month. $10 a month seems a bit steep for me. But for an item Like that. It depends on how many we could get a month. It might be more worthwhile if we could get 3 a month. Yeah, they definitely should give one every year for anniversary. Are you talking about my best Pokemon just for RP? Is that what you mean? Or, oh, total strength. Oh, ooh. I did not mean to click on that. I feel like RP would probably be the easiest way to answer that. Wow, Flareon actually has a higher RP than everybody else. Did not realize it was that strong. 3781. $37.28 on the Gardevoir, $30.84 on Dragonite, $29.38 for Blastoise. On Raynon, we can do that too. You may have to walk me through it. I don't think I've ever sorted that way. Give me 1 sec. Let me get this Kangaskhan named and we can check that out. If you want to go ahead and send those instructions, I will get it here in just a minute. A squared C. Nothing else. Get a good camp ticket, 1,000 points, 100 extra points a day, minimum. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad deal. Premium isn't a bad deal. I don't know. I personally feel some type of way about 10 bucks a month for a mobile game. Because after 6 months, 7 months, that's a full price game. And I don't feel like I play this the way I play a full price game. But I don't know. I've considered premium a few times. Maybe. I won't say no. Maybe. Sleep eggs you earn from streaks of sleeping on time or the next island level up rewards. Eggs would be an interesting choice for this game. They would be. All right, so we're at the box. On top, you can sort. Click on total strength. I'm assuming we're talking about filter, but nope, definitely doesn't look like filter because I don't see a total strength button there. View configuration, that's probably it. Total strength. Then it reloads and shows the best. All right, let's find out. Flareon? I don't think it worked. I think I did something wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. We're already on the box. I mean, you might think so. You might think so, but also if you check the general tab in the Discord, I also just posted how I spent 600 hours in Elden Ring, so I don't think I spend that much time in Pokemon Sleep. Actively playing. I wouldn't count sleep time for, playing Pokemon Sleep because I'm not really doing anything. Exactly, my boy. You do need them seeds. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the page. It feels like that's what happened. I crashed the website. I crashed it. Well, whoopsie daisies. Was that Sprout Tower? I wasn't paying attention. I want to hear that one again. We'll back it up. We'll let that one go. I like that one. Johto had some of the better music. Yo, Azor, what's up? All right, let's see if we can get it to load up. Uh-oh, it's taking forever. Did we break the website? Oh. Ah, there it is. There it is. All right. All right, website's back up. We're good. I don't know what we were gonna do if we crashed the website. Okay, let's try this again. View configuration, total strength. Boom. I still feel like I did something wrong. This looks like the normal page. No, config and then the plus on top. Gotcha. Cool. View config. Hold on. Total strength. This plus? Is that what you mean? Very top where it says ID currently. That's the plus you mean? Press total strength. Ah, I got you. Okay, let's back out for a second. Let's go ahead and let's do it this way. Hit the plus, then total strength. All right. So let's see. That sounds about right. I'm not surprised with this result. Not surprised at all. I have never done this before. So we've got Dragonite, Blastoise, Walrein. Walrein, I'm kind of surprised was this high. But it is adamant with helping bonus. So also kind of not surprised. Raichu makes sense. I would have thought Raichu would have been top 3. But makes sense that it's top 5. Venusaur is kind of surprising, actually. I feel like helping bonus is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Yeah, Blastoise is super beefy. Wait till level 100 in 4 years. Let's see. Let's try that again. Let's get rid of that. Let's just do berry strength. Yeah. Very strange. Dragonite actually does have a higher number. Yet Pikachu and Walrein. Why are these out of order? Alright, I broke it again. What did I do wrong this time? What did I do wrong this time? Because this doesn't seem right. If it's supposed to be sorting by berry strength, why Why is it sorting this way? Ah! Because I was looking at total. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So this is the number we're looking for. This small number here. Interesting. This could be actually something worth adding. If we could. Maybe? Oh no, we're not going to have the ability to do it because the game doesn't let us put more than 3 numbers in a Pokemon's name. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was thinking there was a way we could put, like for Raichu, B82 BFS 14K. But the game doesn't like you to put more than 3 numbers in a name for some reason. Interesting. Well, see, I learn new stuff about this page all the time because Midori is teaching me everything about this page today. Midori is the reason I know there's a rate button here. It's the reason I know that you can do this stuff now. Midori's teaching me a lot. So if let's see, let's go back to berry strength. And then that's true, it does change a lot. Go to config, put the berries for the week. Was that another option? Berry count. Is that what you mean? Is it berry count? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, you can do, I think you can do 3 numbers. You just can't do more than 3 numbers. Because back in the day, I tried to, some of you might remember this, I would try to put their rating at different level points. So I did like their rating at level 25, at level 50, and 60, and so on. And it would not let me do it because it was more than 3 numbers. Hick and Ace also learned you a lot. That's fair. Is this what you meant by berries for the week, though? Berry count? Berries for the week and see the best for this week. Or is that somewhere else? We're learning today. Title screen. Back out of that? All right, let's back out. Let me reset. Back out. Look at the berries you can click on. Berries next to the Snorlax icon. About halfway down, look at the berries. Next to the Snorlax icon? I know I've got glasses on, but I'm blind. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So pick the berries that we have for this week, which is... Let's go back. I forget what the other 2 are. No, they're not good. Chesto and Baloo. Look, I told you I was a smooth brain. All right. And then we want to do berry strength. right? Yeah? And the area? Yeah, we'll just do green grass while we're here. It took away my berry selection. I do not have 60 everywhere. One day, it's gonna happen. We gotta make that happen. It's definitely on the list of things for merch. Smooth brain, no wrinkles. I'm assuming this is the right selection, so we'll see. No surprise there. Well, kind of surprising, actually. No, we're going on berry strength. That's not surprising. That's not surprising. Gotta build up the suspense. So really, I should have had Raichu on the team instead of Croconaw, is what I'm hearing this whole time. I goofed by having Croconaw on the team, is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing, I goofed. Should have had Raichu on the team. Probably Walrein for the helping bonus. I think you could make an argument for Walrein or Raichu at this point. Walrein also has Sleep XP bonus, so that's good too. We still gotta do the, I don't know if she's still here, but we still gotta do the Sanzel clocks. Midgar's finest.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the
One of these days. We got that Swablu Army is another one I gotta do. That's another merch that we gotta get for the,
absolutely phenomenal this week.
where are they at? The Swablu Army.
There is a massive storm headed our way that'll bring us some much needed rain.
Makes no sense.
Weather advisory. So stay
Too bad we don't have a Dragon Island.
now. Let's get back into the music.
I would evolve all of these to Altaria and just run an entire week with nothing but the Swablu Army and just see where it goes. Just see where it goes. Alright, good. She's still here. She's got it. She got the joke. Yep. Clock Sanzel. Alright, well, you know what? If we should have been running Raichu this whole time, I don't even have a berry specialist on the team. Whenever we get enough cocoa, I'm gonna put a berry specialist on the team. I backed out too far. Thank you, Midori, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your... Well, you're going to bed, so enjoy your tomorrow. Have a good time. Dragon Island is coming up soon. It's coming. I can feel it. I see we're on the same page, BZ. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to trying to get through this box. Very slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right, Mr. Mime. Honestly, I would hope we get Galarian forms. I want that Mr. Rhyme. I've never been a fan of Mr. Mime, and then I used a Mr. Rhyme on my playthrough team in Sword and Shield, and now I want one in this game. Taking all the Dragon Noodles on the team. I mean, that's fair. I feel like just for the memes, I gotta do an entire week of nothing but the Swablu Army. Just for the memes. Your 90 berry strength Chikorita. I clicked on the wrong thing. One sec. 90 berry strength Chikorita and Totodile both get BFS at level 25. Would you be better off using candies to get them to level 25 before you evolve them, or just evolve them now? Is it too much to ask for both? That would be my question. Why not both? Look, this Mr. Mime was probably graded when I caught it back in January and probably hasn't been graded again. And now look, 95 so far. I would just love to see some regional variants in the game. This could be the game where they finally give us the Crystal Onyx that we all want and say that it was a dream of Ashes all along, and we get to actually catch it because it's a special event, Crystal Onyx. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the possibility of just like super fast Raichu bringing in Psychic Berries. But back to your question, Parker, if it's an either or of getting them to level 25 or evolving them, probably would get them to level 25 first. I feel like that 50% berry production is gonna be more impactful than the speed. Because you're not gonna get a 50% reduction in speed from evolving them. So the berries are probably gonna be more impactful, but we can check that out. While we let this guy continue running, let's go check it out. Let's pull up a production comparison. We will do, let's do Chikorita first. And then we've got berry finding at 25 and let's just say helping speed at level 10. Because ultimately we're looking at the difference between berry production. So with this Chikorita at what, level 15 for now? You're looking at 76.51. Let's actually put it at level 24 so we can see the difference between those two levels. I think that'd probably be a little more impactful. So level 24, you're at 77.92. At level 25, 118.13. So that's a huge difference, big jump. Difference between 6378 strength and 4,129 strength. Big jump. So let's say you can evolve it once. Let's say you have enough to get a Bayleaf and level 25. That's the difference there, if you can do both. But if you can't get it to level 25, then the Chikorita is outperforming the Bayleaf. However, let's check one more. If you could get it to a Meganium, does that make a difference? It's about the same. It's about the same. Funny enough. But that is assuming they're level 24, but I think Chikorita... What level does Chikorita need to be to evolve? Or Bayleaf. Is it 20? Can Bayleaf evolve at 25 or does it need to be 27 anyway? Well, there's the breakdown. If you can't evolve it, or if you can't evolve it and get level 25, I don't know that you can get Meganium. I think Meganium evolves at 27, but or Bayleaf evolves to Meganium at 27, but I may be wrong on that. It may be 23. But if you don't have enough candies for both, you probably are only going to get a Bayleaf. And out of Bayleaf and Chikorita, the better result is Chikorita. Bayleaf does evolve at 24? Okay, so yeah, you could do both if you had the candies. I feel like, and I may be wrong, I don't remember which generation they are. I think it's generation 5? Maybe not. I was gonna say Cresselia and Darkrai. Those two have to be in this game. There's no way we don't get the big two Pokemon themed around sleep in Pokemon Sleep. They have to be in this game. I'm honestly kind of surprised they weren't the first legendaries we got. Hey, that Mr. Mime turned out to be 95. Very nice. They are Gen 4. I have not played Gen 4 or 5, so I wasn't sure which one it was. But that just gives us something to do down the road. 95, and it is ABB. Another potato boy. AB squared. No helping bonus or berry finding. This pincer. This pincer. I want Musharna. I think Musharna should be in here too. I think I said it in a video a couple days ago that Musharna needs to be in here. But yeah, to answer your question, Parker, that's what I would do. If you can only get to level 25 or evolve, I would do level 25. I do want to play Gen 4 and 5. I just haven't got around to it. Have not been able to get around to it. I stopped playing after Gen 2 when I was younger. And then I played... I technically Gen 3, but I played Horus when Sun and Moon came out. Not Sun and Moon. X and Y. I played Horus when X and Y during that generation. Because X and Y is when I got back into the series, so I missed everything in between. Alright, let's see. Totodile will do the same. Helping speed, berry finding. Boom. So if you can get Totodile to... Let's go ahead and just make our copies. Let's go ahead and make our copies. So Totodile's at level 25. Then, whoop, clicked on the wrong thing. This Crocodile is level 24, and I did it again. Feraligator's level 24. So, a fully evolved Feraligator actually does beat out BFS Totodile, but only just barely by 21 points. Drowsy and Hypno are, yeah, those are huge surprises. Many Gen 1 Pokemon are in this game. Big surprise Drowsy and Hypno aren't here. Big surprise. So, that said, the gap is a lot closer with the Totodile line, it seems. Granted, these are all helping speed berry finding. Yours will not have these exact same numbers because I don't even have a nature plugged in. But this is how I would figure out which path you should take. And it does seem like if you just want to be completely optimal, oh well, it is about 900 point, almost 1,000 point difference between Totodile and Crocodile. So yeah, definitely the Totodile. Yeah, it seems like berry finding is the way to go on both Totodile and Chikorita. That's what I would do. Oh, this pincer got worse? How could this pincer get worse? This pincer. Oh, I didn't finish the calculation. That's why it may be better. Never mind, we'll hold on. We'll hold up. You know the problem with Chansey coming into the game though, right? It's gonna be like 24 pips to take it home. They're not gonna let us catch that easy. Well, with Scyther, we could get a steel type or a rock type. I definitely think Scyther should be a berry specialist, given how it functions in the main games. far as I know, we cannot catch a Happiny. But that would make sense. Chansey being the best healer, skill specialist, energy for everyone. Mono egg would make sense. Egg, cocoa, and something else. Cocoa because you know, chocolate makes people feel better. Scyther with ingredients? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. Chance, Blissey would be the right one. Yeah. Interesting. So I said Scyther Berry Specialist because, as far as I remember, Scyther's base stats just swap around based on which evolution you have, but it's not actually that much stronger or in terms of base stat total, I think. So that's why I was saying it would make sense for it to be a berry specialist, because then you're not really changing what it's good at, you're just changing which direction it applies its strengths to. But ingredients could be interesting too. Why would we do ingredients? Curious for your reasoning. I'll just cope and yeah. Honestly, let's be honest. Farfetch'd is gonna be the Leek Farmer, and that could be the perfect time to introduce regionals to the game and let us have Surfetch'd. Yeah, so that's why I was saying berries. Because then you would just, okay, well now it's a Scizor, so we're gonna do steel berries. Now it's a Cleavor, so we're gonna do rock berries. Or leave it as a bug type and get the bug berries. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. It would make for a great harvesting Pokemon. This Pinsir is getting worse every time I recalculate it. Every time it gets worse. We still haven't even made it out of Generation 1 for our calculations. We did a live stream a few weeks ago. Got pretty far. We've got like 4 Pokemon done today. And we're still in Generation 1. Let's go look at how bad these Totodiles are that we've caught this week. Look at that. I've caught 6 Totodiles this week. Poochyena. Is it gonna be a flying type Poochyena or just regular? That's a deep cut, but I feel like there's gotta be a little bit of overlap there. Someone's gonna get that. Someone's gonna understand that reference. Exploud. Man, that would be a troll thing they could do. If an Exploud shows up, your team recovers 20% less energy because they couldn't get a good night's rest with Exploud over there snoring. That's a troll thing to do. But it would get annoying very quickly if it happened too often. Just regular. You love Poochyena. Poochyena's pretty cute. Alright, this Pinsir got even worse. 3-star boombox sleep. That would be pretty funny. How does a Solosis sleep? I feel like that would be kind of adorable. Oh, ditto. It's ABC. With some seeds, this could be a decent Pokemon. It's just unfortunately very, very slow. That would be funny, my boy. That would be funny. Love to see the Poliwag line added. Yeah, Poliwag would make sense too because they got the little hypnosis spiral. Help you go to sleep. That's an interesting mechanic they could, or line of mechanics they could think about is if you put certain Pokemon on your team, they could give you little bonuses here and there for your sleep. I don't know how well it would work because I don't know if I don't think you could get away with it for every Pokemon, but it would be nice for, you know, different Pokemon to give you different buffs for certain things. I don't know, maybe that's a bit too much for this kind of game, but it would be cool. I don't know how it would work though. Team Rocket HQ. You know, I feel like we have made it through every track on this playlist. Let's go ahead and switch it up a little bit. Let's travel over to Hoenn. Let me see. Can we go to Hoenn? Yeah, there we go. That would be interesting, Chris. That would be kind of cool. I'm curious what starters we are going to get, because clearly they're not going to go in order. See a pickup ability added, where your Pokemon can randomly... Yeah, that'd be cool too. That would be cool. That might even be a more interesting way... Well, no, I think it would be a nice add-on. Like, we already have the daily lottery. So having the pickup thing that's, you know, maybe like a 20% chance to happen that your Pokemon find a random item for you. That'd be kind of cool. And just another daily lottery if it procs on top of that. Dragon Ghost Steel and introduce Dreepy line. Ooh, I do like Dreepy. Dreepy is super cool. It's one of my favorite designs. I like that one. I'd love to have Dreepy. Ooh, what would that be? I feel like with all the little ones, it's got to be a berry specialist or a skill specialist. Probably skill specialist. Since it's, you know, an aircraft carrier, more for support, I feel like skill specialist is what it's got to be. Maybe an ingredient magnet skill specialist, because all the little ones go out and get more ingredients. Interesting. I'd love to see what they do with Dreepy. Except for catching an evolving Feebas. Nobody likes to catch an evolved Feebas. That's the worst. Yeah, that's another thing they could do. Pick up as a main skill instead of an ability. That's actually probably something they should look at doing, is taking the existing abilities and see what they can turn into main skills. Candy Finder S. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing, would it catch a random type? Oh, you mean the random type candies, not just a random candy for a Pokemon on the team, a random type candy. That, yeah, that could be interesting. I feel like they'd have to set it to a Pokemon with a low skill trigger rate. I don't think they'd want us catching getting too many candies too quickly. So that kind of Pokemon might have one of the lowest skill trigger rates in the game. Only a 52. So, I mean, it's not surprising. I'd hoped it would go up, but unfortunately, no. ABC is the best ingredient spread for a Ditto, though. All right, next Ditto. Double leaks. Screwy, I think that's what nature mints are going to be if we ever get them. Yo, what's going on, Wilson? Just sitting here grading all these old Pokemon, talking about mechanics and items that we want them to add to the game that would make it a little more fun. What's going on with you? I'm not so confident, Chimera. I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like nature mints may be too powerful. If we do get them, I don't think it's going to be for a while. Candy Finder S could be a good skill on a legendary, yeah. And have it with a normal base trigger rate on a legendary. That would make sense since we can only have one on a team at a time. That makes sense. And that actually does sound like a legendary skill too. Nature mints, they let you change your Pokemon's nature. In the main game, you have a different nature mint for every possible nature. So you would get like an adamant nature mint that you could just feed to your Pokemon and it changes their nature to adamant. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Chimera. I think it'll be limited and it will re-roll the nature instead of letting you pick it. I would like to see, though, however, instead of re-rolling completely random, re-roll, give us 3 choices, and let us pick which nature we want out of those randomly selected 3. I'd like to see that instead. I don't want it to be pure random. But at least that way you have some choice in it. Yeah, that's why a lot of times they say just keep it just in case we get nature mints, Chris. A lot of people hold on to a bunch of Pokemon just in case. And then this Ditto gets better. Oh, well, Ingredient Finder M, that makes sense. Helping Speed M, Ingredient Finder M. Honestly, this is not a bad Ditto outside of the nature. Funny enough. Funny enough. The worst nature in the game. This is a perfect example of a Pokemon you hold on to just in case we get nature mints one day. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like that Maw Boy, but I think it would still be too powerful at that point. Because, I mean, in all honesty, how many natures are really bad in every scenario? Like, Speed of Help is the only one. Speed of Help down is the only one that's just bad across the board. Energy Recovery you can get by with, and you basically never worry about it. Ingredient Finding down, outside of being on an ingredient Pokemon, is not bad. And then what's the other one? XP gains down. You can easily get over that. So yeah, I think they would be too powerful at that point still. Oh, I'm not a fan either, Ace. Not at all. Ditto is entirely too slow. Entirely too slow. Ditto needs a big base speed buff to make it usable. I'm in agreement with you. I don't think we're gonna get nature mints for a couple years. I think that's an item we'll get around the midpoint of this game's life. And if that's the case, by the time they make it into the game, you could probably catch a better one. All right, 60. This one actually went up. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that's ABB. There we go. Yeah, the ribbons will only buff their inventory space. Since Ditto can't evolve, it doesn't get the speed bonus. Alright, time for my shiny Eevee. Let's just run it on a skill trigger. Because that's ultimately the main thing. Honestly, I don't know why I rated this one as a berry specialist in the past. Maybe that was just when I was, like, uber smooth brain and didn't have any wrinkles at all. Yeah, Ace. It says if they can still evolve, they'll get a buff to their speed. Why did I have this one as a berry specialist? Like, why did I name it Berry 78? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't know that I could accidentally transfer a Pokemon, to be honest with you. The way that I normally transfer Pokemon, I don't think it's possible for me to do so. I don't even know what I have starred. Do I have anything starred? Can't we sort by favorites? In some way? I thought we could. Search by favorites? Is that what it is? Yeah, favorited. Ah! I have one Pokemon starred. This Victory Bell that has served me very well. That's true. That is true. Probably don't want to do that. It's just better than I thought it was, is kind of really all I'm getting at. That is true. Yeah, it does. But inventory up L and M are very good, as well as helping speed. Really, the only bad sub-skill here is energy recovery bonus. And technically, inventory up M. We don't really need the double up on the inventory. But this just isn't as bad as I thought it was. The question is, what should this be? That's what I want to know, is if this was your Pokemon and you were going to evolve it, what would you evolve this one into? I'm thinking Umbreon. It's kind of what I'm thinking. As much as I love Jolteon, I despise its shiny. It's so gross. Umbreon has a cool shiny, and I feel like doesn't really need to rely on its main skill all that much. So, it's kind of where I'm at on that one. But then again, you really want berry finding for Umbreon, so I don't know. Yep, it's shiny. That's really the only reason I'm thinking about evolving it, is because it's shiny. But could always just leave it as a shiny Eevee, since it's gonna get the Goodnight Ribbon bonus if I ever use it, which I probably won't. It'll probably just sit. It'll probably just sit in my inventory as an Eevee. Espeon's green is nice. Jolteon's green is not. I think Jolteon or Umbreon is like the world's favorite evolution or something like that, or if not the world's favorite, it's very highly rated up there. I just wish Jolteon shiny was better. That's all I want. Like, Jolteon's my favorite evolution, and it gets the worst shiny out of the bunch. Just the absolute worst. I did berries again. Skills, 84. HB. Oh, barely noticeable. Umbreon and Sylveon. Lambo Green? What do you mean? Why did I name this one ingredient? What am I doing? We definitely need to differentiate between these. Let's go ahead and name this one here correctly. S84HB. I don't know why I named you this. Why did I name you this? Clicked on the wrong thing again. Garchomp, I think, is the worst example of a shiny. Or the best example of a bad shiny. Oh, Lamborghini Green. See, every time I see Jolteon's green, it's like puke green. Shiny Magnus. Yeah. I mean, it gets the sparkles, though. I think this Eevee is in the same boat as the last one. Helping bonus is good, but no skill trigger up. This Eevee just really wanted to be an ingredient finder. Baby poop green, yep. Yep, I could see that too. I don't know, we might send this Eevee to the professor. Might be time to get rid of this one. This one is honestly not gonna ever become an evolution. I think I held on to this one because back then I was really sold on helping bonus being super good and busted, but I think we send this one to the professor. Shiny is Mountain Dew and Sprite, respectively. I don't know. Mountain Dew I could see. Sprite's clear, though. Green makes him look fast. I want like a gold, but that's just because I like the gold shinies. A blue shiny would have been really nice for Jolteon. Shiny Diglett's also easily missed, yeah. Oh yeah, in this game specifically, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Well, I tell you what, I won't send this Eevee to the professor. I'll send it to you, Screwy. How about that? It says send to the professor, but I'm sending it to Screwy. Oh, the can. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Yeah, we're getting rid of that one. That one's just never... I'm never gonna do anything with it. Okay. I only have 2 Eevees in this box, so what did I do? How did I goof? Ooh. Ooh, this Eevee could be something. This one could be something. Let's check this one out. When did I catch this one? August 4th? Not that long ago. Which makes sense why it wasn't named, because have I been terrible at naming my Pokemon for that long? Yikes. Skill level up. Inventory up. Quirky nature. This one could be something. I don't know if it will. Let's see how this turns out, but it could be. Oh, you got it, good. I'm glad it showed up on time, Screwy. I think I've seen a couple examples of that Chimera, but not much. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, my boy. I think I've done that by mistake with a couple of unevolved Pokemon being like, oh, but when the regional shows up, it could be good. Not realizing that they have a regional base form too. Like I was talking about with Meowth a few weeks ago, I was like, oh, we're gonna get Galarian Meowth eventually, so I want to keep a good Meowth. Not thinking that there's already a Galarian Meowth, and it doesn't just take a Cantonian one to evolve to a Berserker, which is where my brain was at. Regionals are weird. This one could be a Vaporeon. It could be. Could be a very good Vaporeon, especially with helping bonus on there. Let's see, at level 50, we're looking at 4.1 skill triggers a day as an Eevee. And I believe it's about the same for Vaporeon. I think Vaporeon's skill trigger rate's about the same. So that could be good. Could be very good. Especially with skill level up. I really like skill level ups on skill specialist Pokemon. Very nice. Very nice thing to have. Oh, it's taking a while though. Oh no, we're finally on 100. Good. I mean, the Dream Shard bonus would be nice too. That would be nice. If only I had this one on the team today. How many more Dream Shards would I have gotten? 6%. I would have got like another 1,200 Dream Shards. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. Let's go see if Flareon got a skill trigger while we were gone. I also thought about putting Magnemite on the team instead of another berry specialist. I don't need any more milk. Thought about putting Flareon and Magnemite on the team together just to see what would happen. We got eggs. Ooh, a lot of eggs. We almost have a max inventory. How are we looking on Coco? I forgot. 56. Okay. We're doing all right. All right. What about this other Eevee, though? We had two others that weren't in the box. Nope. That's a Professor Pokemon. Yeah, that's a Professor Pokemon. Sending that one to Screwy, too. There you go, Screwy. There's another Eevee for you. What about you? Why did I name you question marks? AAA, berry finding, skill trigger. Ooh, timid nature, though. Ooh. Honestly, in a way, maybe Jolteon. Maybe. Let me explain. Jolteon is very fast. Since speed of help lowers by a percentage, it affects Jolteon far less than it would slower Pokemon. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad this is. Because maybe my thoughts are incorrect. Just maybe. Professor Pokemon, he studies humans. Humans are normal type in the Pokemon world. That would make sense. There's got to be a professor to study them too. Skill trigger and inventory up. Okay. Let's duplicate. And then on this one, we want timid nature. And then on the other one, let's let's do adamant on the other one. Let's get a big gap. Let's make the gap as wide as we can. And then let's check their speed. Yikes! No. That's the wrong thing. That's the speed I was looking for. I mean, it's a 3.5 minute basically difference between worst case scenario and best case scenario. Exactly. Hope for nature mints. Worst case scenario, 19 minutes, 44 seconds. Best case scenario, 16 minutes and 9 seconds. Make sure we set this to 0. However, odds of getting speed up, not super high. Let's say we got sassy instead. 17 minutes, 57 seconds. It's almost 2 minutes slower. That's not the worst. Welcome back in lurk mode. All right, appreciate the lurking. Welcome back. I wish a lot of the fire types had blue or purple flames or pink flames. Imbor has a fantastic shiny in my opinion because of the color of its flames. Flareon's shiny reminds you of Ugg boots, huh? Interesting. I mean, I could see it. I don't know. Maybe this is a Jolteon candidate. And hope for nature mints. I don't know. 83 is pretty good. That berry finding. Skill trigger, inventory up. I'm just gonna name it. I'm not gonna dedicate any particular evolution yet. I'm gonna think on this one a bit. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I just really want a Jolteon, and maybe I'm convincing myself of something I shouldn't be convincing myself of. That is a possibility. Why did I, that's not the 83 one. I'm stupid. This is the 83 one. Yeah, Imbor has a fantastic shiny. So this one's possibly a Vaporeon. Might be too long. It's not too long, surprising. You need to be calculated, so let's go ahead and save you. You're gonna be, let's see, S83 HB VAP. And you are level 13. All right. Let's do this one, since I goofed. Oh no, I forgot to change the ingredient spread on the other one too. I can fix that in the box real quick. Let's get this one going. Berry finding, skill trigger. What I would like to see introduced on the Raynon site is, hey, we recommend these evolutions for this particular Eevee. That would be kind of cool. I don't know how accurate it would be, but it would be cool. This one's gonna be bad. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe we don't do this one. Maybe I just really want a Jolteon and I'm really trying to talk myself into it and it's a bad idea. Oh, highest level. Your highest level is a Charizard with ingredient finding down? Yikes. That's rough. That is rough. Let's refresh the box. See what we've got going on over here. Where's that Eevee? There we go. It was A, B, B. Update. Okie dokie. Yeah. Even berry finding can't save this one, I don't think. It's AAA with berry finding, though. I really wanted it to be good. But even on total strength, it's not gonna be. I take that back, it's gonna be somewhat okay. But somewhat okay isn't good enough. We can do better. All right. A new Eevee for Screwy. You talked me out of it. Okay, so that leaves this one that we have not calculated yet. This is the last Eevee. This one could be good. Could be. It was 88% before. Let's see what it is now. Inventory, skill level up, and skill trigger, and helping speed. Ingredient finder is the only thing we don't want, but it does have sassy. The best nature for a skill specialist. So this one could be a really good one. It would take some sub-skill seeds, but it could be good. Yeah, I believe you're correct, Chan. I believe so. Unfortunately, that nature is just ruining everything. I just really wanted to try to talk myself into it being a Jolteon because I want a Jolteon desperately. Just not good. Zuko. I have not seen Avatar. Something I didn't get into back in the day, but in recent years, I've seen a few short clips here and there, and it looks interesting. I wouldn't mind giving it a try, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Plus, everybody seems to love Uncle Iroh, and I feel like I would like Uncle Iroh too, so maybe one day. Okay, so now that we've got those Eevees out of the way, we're actually getting very close to Gen 2. All the Eevees, they're all yours. So these are the Totodiles we've caught all week. This is the one we caught today. Been the best one so far. Not good. Not good at all. That is correct, but it was the nature slash that was the problem. The speed of help nature down is bad, but maybe not as bad. A little late now though, I've already sent it, so even if we changed our mind, couldn't do anything about it. But yes, on a team with a Raikou where we're overstacking, with a Raikou, Raichu, Jolteon, that could be very good. So. But this Totodile definitely needs to go. This one's bad. Does anybody remember what the Totodile was rated at from the video today? This Totodile is very bad. Timid. Awful. Also going to the professor. I believe this one was also bad. It was bold. Yet again. The worst. The worst nature possible. Bold or timid. They're both bad. Both equally bad, I think. Okay. See, here's the question. What do we do with this guy? What do we do with this one? My brain wants to say, get rid of it. Try to find something else. 75 and 100 are so far away, it doesn't matter. But it's also super rare combination. Yeah. I feel like we get rid of this one. XP gains down is just gonna make it even worse. Rare combo, but without the heart scale that we talked about earlier. Keep it because one day. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Maybe one day we'll get a heart scale. And if we get the heart scales, immediately flipping helping bonus and ingredient finder. I am in both camps. I agree it is too far. But then I also agree with hold it because you never know. Leaving lurking mode to say you don't think it matters. Yeah, I mean this combo, I don't know what to do with this combo. I'm gonna hold on to it at least for now. We'll move on to the next one. This one, not berry finding. Not berry finding. Helping speed's too far away. Yeah, we're getting rid of this one too. Yeah, I'm hoping we get those heart scales. Heart scales would be fantastic. They would help out a lot of my Pokemon. This was the very first Totodile I caught, I think. Maybe it wasn't the first. Maybe not. May is very recent for this to have been the first. This was not my first. This one's also bad. Yeah, this one wanted to be an ingredient specialist. Okay, so the Eevee that we were rating, which was 88% before, is now 86. No helping bonus, no berry finding. But everything else is pretty much what we want to see. So, that's the question on which of these Vaporeon candidates is the better choice. They both have their pros and cons. But let's go figure out which one's better. Production comparison, here we come. Okay, let's grab the two Eevees. There's one. I didn't rename the other one yet in the box, but it was Skills 88. That one. Let's make them both Vaporeon. And let's expand. Level 50 is a good place to be. They both have pretty good skills at level 50. Boom. It's so close. They're super close. They are so close. Oh, man. I was hoping there would be more of a difference here. I was really hoping for a bigger difference. Oh, the Totodile? I checked the Totodile in the videos when we caught them, and most of those were like PR2 and 5. So I have checked them, but also going back and looking that they don't have the skills I want, got rid of them. But these two make it even harder for me to decide. At level 60, it's still pretty much the same number of skill triggers. The only difference is that one of them has skill level up and the other doesn't, but the other one gets skill level up eventually. So what about 75? Is there a huge difference? 75 is a bigger difference. 75 is a much bigger difference. What about 100? At level 100, they're about the same. I don't know. Raising a second Pokemon becomes easier in the distant future. That would be nice, but I don't think they're gonna do that to us. These are almost exactly the same Pokemon, and I think what's the deciding factor here, I kind of feel like the 83 is the Vaporeon I want to go with for 2 reasons. One, the final skill trigger difference is not really much at all. The only time they really have a difference is at level 75, but up until level 75, they're pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same the entire time. This one's even better at level 30. But at level 100, they're the same. The difference is the quirky one doesn't have XP gains down. They both have skill level up. BZ, they both have skill level up, just at different levels. The quirky one has it at level 75, the sassy one's at 25. No, they're not full. Neither of them is full. I don't have that set as a default. I always have to manually select full. So, never get to level 100? I mean, maybe, but let's say I only ever get to level 60. They're still performing about the same. The only difference is at level 60, I don't have the skill level up unlocked yet. Well, hopefully they can get that figured out soon, Kidada. We want you to have a speedy recovery. I don't know. I think we're just gonna leave them both for now. I don't like that answer though. I was really hoping to figure out which one of them was gonna be the Vaporeon. But other benefits of the quirky one as a Vaporeon, if I'm gonna use it more often than the other evolutions, we also get helping bonus and Dream Shard bonus. So those help too. It's a tough call. Yeah, there you may have a good point there, BZ. I think the biggest thing is that even getting them to level 50 is going to take a while. And at level 30, the quirky one outperforms the sassy one. Granted, still not by a huge number, but it does. You gotta stay positive. That's the biggest thing that you can do for your overall health in general, is to stay positive. So just keep up that attitude, you'll be alright. They'll get it figured out soon, I'm sure. And then you can move on to better things. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the helping bonus at level 50 and the Dream Shard bonus would be nice to get just a little bit of extra Dream Shards here and there, you know? Sub-skill seeds? Yeah, that is the other problem. That is the other problem. The quirky one already has skill trigger M. Sassy one doesn't. So the quirky one, I can't put any skill seeds into until level 75 anyway. And at best, I can only do 2 sub-skill seeds. With the sassy one, realistically, probably 2 to get skill trigger M at level 50. Maybe even 3, because we also got to get skill level up too. So best case scenario, 2 subskill seeds in the sassy one. Worst case scenario, 5. And then we got to do it again at helping speed S. So there's 6. That's probably the way to look at it. That's probably the way to look at it, my boy, is how many seeds it's going to take. And the quirky one would take less seeds. I think that's going to be the way to go. The sassy one could be a solid Glaceon, though. Almost 5 times a day at level 50. That's not bad. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to really look at them too much. The only reason I'm looking at 75 and 100 is just for the XP gains down. Just because it's going to take that much longer to get to those levels. So I'm just looking at the final result and taking into account the XP gains down, and that's really all I'm trying to think about with level 75 and 100. 75 with the subskill seeds, I'm looking at those a little bit because those aren't terribly far off, another year and a half. So not terribly far, but I'm not worried about the level 100 subskills. I plan to use the Vaporeon as an ingredient magnet, throw it on the team whenever I am running desperately low on ingredients and letting it bring in a bunch. And I'm not necessarily worried about what it brings in. Just give me something kind of thing. All right. Appreciate you stopping by again, Hannah. Y'all have a good time. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you. But yeah, that's how I plan to use the Vaporeon Slash, is just give me ingredients. I don't care what they are. I'm low and I need them. But could make a good Glaceon for the sassy one. Kind of like that idea. We already have Flareon. We already have Espeon. I don't have a Sylveon though. But I don't really need one. Sylveon's probably on the lowest priority out of all of these to make. Maybe outside of Leafeon. Leafeon just gets messed up by the main skill. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna use the quirky one for Vaporeon. And possibly the sassy one for a Glaceon. Glaceon would at least be very useful on Snowdrop. That's true too. But at level 30, they perform about the same. If not, the quirky one performs a little bit better. So, there's that. See, I'm on the flip side. I think ingredient specialists are the higher priority because they're what let you make good meals. Which I find to be a more interesting way to play the game. So that's probably just because of how I play the game that I prioritize ingredient specialists over berry specialists. But if you play the game a different way, you absolutely could prioritize berry specialist over ingredient. Yeah, that's basically what I would do, is throw it on the grocery shopping team. So I would throw it on this team, sans the Espeon and Flareon. They were just there for getting ready for this week. But I would throw them on this team with other ingredient specialists. So one of those would be either that one or that one would be Vaporeon, and the other would be another ingredient specialist. Charizard would probably be on the team. But my Charizard doesn't do 100 sausages. My Charizard has berry finding. Yay. So yeah, basically this kind of team, and then Vaporeon here, just for pot filler and the helping bonus. So that would give me 2 stacks of helping bonus once I get it to level 50. Cancel. Didn't mean to do that. I would like to do that, but I just don't have the I don't have the right ingredient specialist to do that, Kirara. That's the thing holding me up. But we kind of got an idea of what to do with these Eevees, so let's go ahead and move on. Let's try to at least get through Gen 1 tonight. Flareon, I know you're very good. May not be as good as you once were, but you are very good. Let's see if you still maintain that high rating. Honestly, Flareon should have been a Glaceon, but it was just easier to evolve a Flareon first. So that's why I picked Flareon. It was easier. 2 Vaporeons? Yeah, that may not be the worst idea either. Honestly. We need the XP share item. That's what we need. XP share item, if you have it, then every Pokemon in your box gets 1% of the sleep XP every night. It's not much, but it'll add up. It is a lot if you think about the number of Pokemon you could have in your box. I mean, ideally you want BFS and as much speed as possible, but BFS is a 50% increase in your output, so it depends on the other skills. If it's BFS, ingredient finding, and stuff like that, then I probably wouldn't do it, because then they're just going to be conflicting with each other. But if it's BFS, skill trigger, skill level up, sleep XP bonus, helping bonus or something like that, that's not bad. Unless it's bold or timid, then you don't want it at all. It really just depends on what other skills it has, honestly. I don't want to collect that milk. Still no more skill triggers. We got 1 at least. Are any of your Pokemon at level 60 slash? Is that what's going on? You're getting full because you have level 60 ingredient specialists? Because I don't have that problem. I wish I had that problem, but I don't. Let's see, who else in here is new? All these Wooper. None of these turned out to be any good. Yeah, this one's okay. It's just ABB, which we don't care for. ABC, that's awful. But it's also still not bad, it's just ABC, which we don't care for. This Wooper's going to the professor. Don't want ABC at all. Really, the only thing we need with Wooper is a AAA. AAA is all we need with Wooper. This one's better than that one. And they're both ABB. So we'll send that one to the professor too. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good for what it is. Wouldn't help us at all with what we're making this week. Could be good for curries, though. Could be good for curries. I don't know. We'll hold on to this one for a while. I really wish I'd have made this one a Vaporeon since I haven't really used it that much. Just hit Master 12. Nice. Nice. This one's okay. Not the best, but it's all right. I would have loved to have done that this week, rotate out my ingredient specialist for berry specialist, but I never got to a point where I felt comfortable with the amount of ingredients I have. Even now, we don't have the ingredients for all of tomorrow. So if I was making an easier dish where I could have got to that point, I would have done that very quickly. All right, well, our Flareon actually dropped down a bit, level 50. 5.6 skill triggers per day, which does feel about right. But it is now a PR 92. And no helping bonus or berry finding. All right, now we're getting into the big boys. These dragon noodles. Which one are you? This one. Sweet. Is it gonna stay at a high rating? Or is it gonna go up or down? Honestly, all of these are what we want. Outside of the nature being neutral, this is exactly what we want to see on a Dratini. Also outside of the ingredient spread. The ingredient spread's not great. Not great. Yeah, that's what I did a few weeks ago on Lapis. It worked out really well. Hasn't left the lineup. Yeah, Quaxwell I figured was going to be really good for a lot of people. I'm really curious to see how much we got in gains just from cooking this week, because it's got to be a lot. Got to be a lot. Hitting Master 20 today. Nice. Very nice. I don't think I'm hitting Master 20 this week. It ain't happening. We are too far away for that to happen on a Sunday. Where are we at? About a third of the way through Master 16? Yeah, it's not happening. Hey, there's always time to find a good Quaxley. It's out there. Actually, one thing we can look at while we wait. I forgot to do this in the video today. We also, I don't know how many people actually noticed, but we didn't get any mains from our community reports in today's video. We got 576. I mean, I technically could buy another Suicune Incense, but I don't think I want to spend 160 mains for it. That's a lot. 576. We got enough to buy biscuits, of course. Yeah. We're doing all right on the main front. Not getting any from today's community reports was kind of bad. Kind of a bad thing to happen to me. It would have put me closer to 600. It's where I want to be. But yeah, did not go well. Did not go well. Also, using that Master Biscuit today allowed me to save some more mains to put towards other items in the shop. So, that was another reason I used that Master Biscuit today. Yeah, I got 0 mains from friends today. Did not get any. Fuecoco. Fuecoco is such a beast. This guy right here completely solved all of my apple problems. And he's not even that good. Only 85 PR. And hasn't even unlocked Ingredient Finder yet, and has already solved all of my apple problems. And is only level 30. Wait till it gets to level 50. Just wait. Wait till it gets to level 60. What about you? What's up with you? Why are you here? ABA. No, we definitely don't want that. That's not good. We want ABB. Nah, no worries. That's just the way RNG goes sometimes. That's the way it works. I do wish I could see more of what I saw with the Raikou event, where I got 45 mains from community reports. But I think that only ever happened the one time. That's just a funny thing to say. Fire Croc is a very good swamp puppy. That is very true, though. Fire Croc is very good swamp puppy. Oh, we can get rid of this guy. We don't need, yeah, the berry finding was the only reason I thought about keeping him. Yeah, no, we can get rid of that guy. We don't need that. We don't need this in my life. Ingredient finding down? Nah. Nah. That's why I kept this one. I kept this one because on a ghost island, it outperforms Charizard. I think it outperforms Charizard in the sausage department anyway, the Charizard that I have, but on a ghost island, it's gonna outperform him even better. That's why I kept this one. Yeah. I mean, no. No, modest. There we go, that modest nature you were talking about. No, not happening. We're getting rid of that one too. We need to clean up the bag. And I think these two, Fuecoco and Skeledirge, are the way to go. That is such an ominous Pokemon cry. All right. So this Dratini went up to an 89. Too bad the ingredient spread kind of sucks. I kind of don't like the ingredient spread, but everything else about it is pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna hold on to it because Dragonite is just that strong. Dragonite is that strong. All right, next up, you will probably get rid of, in all honesty, just because of that ingredient spread. ABC. No, no, no. I remember now. I remember now. This one actually outperforms. I think this outperforms my Toxicroak in oil. That's why we didn't get rid of it. Yep, let's go ahead and recalculate it. Recalculate. This one went super quick. Oh, because I didn't do it to 100. Come on, get it together, man. Get it together. All right, Chris, get your words together, man. Chris, appreciate you hanging out. Why was that word so hard to say? I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. I might, Ace. I might. I mean, I feel like in today's video, I sat there on that screen for a while. I don't think I clicked through anything. I'm pretty sure I sat there for a while to see if we got any level ups and didn't get anything. But I will double check it. Or if somebody wants to go double check it right now, I'll have to double check it after the stream. But if somebody wants to go double check. But I'm pretty sure I didn't get any. It doesn't outperform my Toxicroak, but it's close. It's very close. But one seed might make all the difference. Big difference. Somebody get the replay I'm cooking. What's for dinner? Zero mains. Yep. I am the exception. I will get zero mains if I have to for the data. Add my results to the data pool. Skew them further down. Yeah, you may be right. Maybe I won't work on this Dragonite. You might be right. That's a long way to go. That's a long way to go just for oil. But on the flip side, you know what uses oil and herbs and popcorn? Popcorn? Corn. Nothing. I don't think anything does. Nope, nothing does. Thought keema curry might. But no, it's ginger. Ravioli from a little place called Trader Joe's. I don't have one of those. I wish I did. I wish I did, but I do not. Maybe one day. Maybe one day after the move. But that's a ways away, so. Didn't crit on 70% twice? Yikes. That is bad luck. That's bad RNG, my friend. Yeah. You might be right. Maybe this one is worth sending to the professor. I think you're right. I think you're right. We can catch a better one. We can catch a better frog. We can catch a better Cramorant. Cramorant would be an interesting oil boy. Plus it takes forever to get these to level 60 anyway, so yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. We'll send that one away. Okay, Dragonair is up next. You, I think, are going to be about the same as before. I don't think you're going to change too much. However, you might do a very, very good job of the corn. Except for not having any ingredient finding. Maybe not. Found an amazing frog. Don't know how it was so perfect. Luck. Oh, that dragon noodle's already on its way to you, Kidada. Triple ingredient finding by level 30? Yikes, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I wish mine was that good. Unfortunately, my best frog is the shiny one for oil. I know the ratings make it look like it's not the shiny one, but specifically for oil, it is the shiny one. And it's only got ingredient finder S, and then helping speed is 75, and a neutral nature. So it's okay. Ah, possibly. Quite possibly. I have to go double check that. Because I think that... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I did mess up. That could have been my bad. I do wish for that reason they told us the exact number of mains we had up in the right corner. Right next to the shop. Like, where it says 8 days left. Have another bubble that looks just like that that shows our current number of mains. That would have been a good way to double check it. That would have been cool. Gardevoir, you have been slacking a lot these last couple weeks, and I don't appreciate it. Not even a little bit. Oh no, the missions. Let's go back. Not ready for that yet. Monocorn Beware is very close to ABB Dragonite. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it would make a difference here with this Dragonite, since it doesn't have ingredient finder of any kind. It's just all inventory. All inventory and helping speed. It is the fastest dragon with all the pockets. Oh, that's the worst. That's awful. Problem is, I don't have a triple corn beware either. That's the problem. So this Dragonite is definitely going to outperform this beware at level 60. By a good margin. That's a lot. That's a lot. What about at level... Let's just do 50. Beware wins. So until I get this to level 60, Beware wins. After that, Dragonite wins. But let's see, what if this is at level 41 when it evolves? And you are at 33 where you are now. What if I don't ever invest in you again? Still outperforms by a significant margin. Cool. Okay, good to know. So until I get it to 60, this one will not win. Period. Good to know. Maybe. What about 55? Still doesn't win. Didn't think it would, just wanted to be thorough. Rank 12. Made you download the game again after a year? Good, I'm glad you could join us. Welcome back, Quick Golf Tips. Welcome back to the game. Welcome back to the Pokemon Sleep. I should have gotten 20 to 25. Should have. But I didn't. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I clicked out of it too fast. But I don't like 20 to 25. That's too low. It's too low of an average. It used to be higher. I wish they hadn't nerfed it in the set of the trio. Like, keep the rates all the same throughout Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and then when the next set of legendaries come out, then change up the way it functions. That would have been the way to go. Not nerf it in the middle of the set. That just feels bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this one staying about the same. Staying about the same. Looks like it's going to be pretty set on 65. A 65 ABB is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like maybe it could have been me. Yeah, it could have just been good RNG on my side that I was getting an average of above 30. I don't know, 20 to 25 mains a day feels about the same. Either that or I just got really good RNG on both Raikou and Suicune mains, or Entei mains. Which is possible. It's possible that I got good RNG on those two, and so this one feels like not as good when it's brought back down to the average. But it does feel like less overall for me. Yep, did end up at 65. Alright, Dragonite is the last Gen 1 Pokemon that we have. All the way out to 100. Yo, what's up, Denzel? Yep, you joined just in time. We are calculating this last Dragonite. Alright, Kidada. Thanks for showing up, hanging out. Thank you for the congrats. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. We are going to pick up the Final Fantasy stuff this Tuesday, so be ready for that. I'm sure that I will see you there. We have a Final Fantasy IX to finish on that stream. So I am naming them, these are the new naming convention that I'm going with. So the most complicated ones are going to be the ingredient finders. And the way that I have them named is I for ingredient, 54 is their PR average. They have HB in their name if they have helping bonus anywhere in their subskill set. And then the ABC is their ingredient spread. And the way we determine ingredient spread is, let's go to Gengar real quick. Where you at, Gengar? There you are. So A is the ingredient that's unlocked at level 1. B is the ingredient unlocked at level 30. And C is the ingredient unlocked at level 60. So in this case, ABC means we have herbs, mushrooms, and then oil. And that applies for every Pokemon. So ABC will just tell you quickly what they have. ABC here would be ginger, herbs, oil, so on and so forth. The Pokemon that I have with berry finding will also have BFS in their name. I need a few. The ones I'm really missing are leeks, eggs, and something else. Denzel. But yeah, BFS, if they have BFS, berry finding S anywhere in their subskill set, it's going to be in their name. And then also, since this is a berry specialist, it is B, and then the number is still the rating. So the letter up front tells you what the speciality is. So these Eevees are skill specialists, so they have S. The number following it is their rating. HB or BFS if they have either of them. And I'm trying to find one that has both. There we go, Ghastly. If it has both helping bonus and berry finding, I call it HFS. To let me know that it's a combo, because I don't want the name to get too long because we can only use 12 characters per Pokemon. It is, but it helps me at a quick glance. It's good to know. And then so if you see like A squared C, that means that it's AAC. Or AB squared would be ABB. And I just did the squared just because I think it looks cool. You don't have to do that. You could just name it ABB or AB or AAC or whatever. I just did the squared and the cubed because I like the way it looks. That's why this guy is A cubed. But unfortunately, no helping bonus, so we don't get HB on him. However, his friend, this Fuecoco, helping bonus and berry finding. Very nice. But yeah, that's how I name mine, just to be able to tell at a quick glance what they've got on them. No Quaxley with leaks yet, unfortunately. I still need an ABB Quaxley, that would be good. Yo, Stefania, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying it, because if you guys didn't enjoy it and didn't watch them, I would not be able to do it. So I appreciate y'all being here, supporting the channel and everything. Rating is based on their speciality. So this Dragonite that we're rating right now, I am not going to call it a hybrid anymore. I've pretty much gotten out of calling them hybrids. So the hybrid is an old thing that I did. It just meant that they had berry finding or could do a mix of things. I don't do that anymore because I specifically point out that they have berry finding in their name. So this one will, since we're rating it on ingredient strength, it will change to most likely if it sticks at this, it'll be I-89 AAC with BFS in its name. How many HFS do I have? Not many. I have a handful, but not much. Let's see. I've got this Squirtle. There's this Wigglytuff, apparently. Yeah. Forgot about that one. What else? I think Ghastly is the next one. Yep, Ghastly. Why did I put ABB? I didn't do AB squared there. That's weird. I'm surprised I didn't do that. I goofed. Let's correct that mistake right now. There we go. Ghastly, so that's what, 3? I still need to get through a lot of these, so all these old ones that you see that have the specialty written out, I haven't gone back and recalculated and renamed them with the new naming convention. Let's see. I suppose we can just real quick do it this way. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not many. Not many at all. You call him the milkman? Hey, whatever works for you, honestly. I say it all the time. Play the game the way you want that is the most enjoyable to you. I do like the nicknames that you guys give them, because while I like the nicknames I have to help me look at it and know what it is quickly, I like the nicknames that I've seen you guys give them because they're really funny and they make me laugh. So there is merit to both ways of doing it. I do have an HFS Swablu. So that's what, 4, 5? Is that 5 HFS or 4? I lost count already. Smooth brain. I don't think we have another one until we get to the Fuecoco. Ready to do. Yep, Fuecoco was the next one. So 5 or 6 HFS Pokemon, not too many. See, that's because you don't have a smooth brain, my boy. Meanwhile, I gotta take shortcuts to try to help my smooth brain. Gotta make sure that smooth brain knows what it's looking at, you see? All right, so we got I-90. This one actually got nerfed a little bit too. I-90, BFS, but we got first up, A squared C. Boom. There we go. Nice. Well, we made it through Gen 1 finally. It took us two live streams, but we made it. Finally. And we've got the box cleared out by quite a bit. What was our final number of Pokemon looking like so far? 111 out of 140. We cleared out probably about 10 Pokemon today. So that's good. Can we search for specific ones though? I thought I tried that before and it didn't work. It's main skills. Because I thought I tried searching for both, but it just searches for Pokemon that have one or the other. Yeah. It doesn't search for the combination. Unless you can set it to exclusively search for those. I like it sometimes. Ah, there we go. Nope, not that one. That's the one. I learned 6. I got the right number. 6. I learned today. Vaporeon. Ponysaur. Uwiwi. Or no, Uwiwi. Wait, hold on. Uwiwi. Something like that. It's close. So I have 6. So what you're telling me is we scrolled through that entire box for nothing. Good looking out. Appreciate it. But no, we're learning a lot today. That's why I like these live streams. I get to learn all the little neat tricks and everything. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the one that has it at 75 and 100 that we couldn't decide. Oh, it's the Snover call. Hold on, we gotta do that now. Oh, I don't have a Snover, no! We got that one. It's not the same. Speaking of weird calls, when are we getting LGM and Beheeyem? They're gonna have some weird calls. Or they do have some weird calls, I mean. Weird cries. But maybe, since it took us this long to get through Generation 1. You have one of those Totodile too? See, I don't know what to do with it. Like, part of me wants to transfer it because 75 and 100 are so far away. But it's such a rare combo. Ugh. Lapis was in January. We're overdue for a new island. The game came out in July. January, we got a new island, which is, what is that, 6 months? 7 months away? In between? So we're now 8 months almost past January. So we're overdue for an island. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get one. I just think the big 1 year anniversary and the Suicune event supposed to have been in July being pushed back got in the way. So I'm thinking we'll probably get an island for October for Halloween. Yep, BZ, me and you, same page. I'm thinking we're getting a new island for Halloween. So we'll probably get our ghost island then. Yo, Michi, what's up? I think that's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna get our ghost island then. We'll get some new ghost types, maybe some more dark types and other stuff to go along with it. Because of course, new island means 3 new berries. So we'll probably get new Pokemon of each type. I would like to see more than just 1 per type come in the game. I'd like to see, you know, 6 to 9 Pokemon, like different species lines, come into the game at that point. Appreciate it, Michi. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. You've been here a long time. I forget exactly when you first joined, but I remember seeing your name a long time ago, Michi. Michi's been in it for the long haul. Ghost Island's gonna be really good. What I want the Dragon Island, and we all know why. For the memes. For the Swablu army memes. There was something about it, but I don't think it was anything to do with a big change. I forget what it was. You like the ghost type a lot? Hey, everybody's got a favorite type. I'm sure a lot of people have a ghost type as a favorite. Poochyena, yeah, Poochyena could be there too if there's dark berries on it. That could be a thing. See if we can get a couple of skill triggers real fast before we wrap things up. Hey, there we go. So there's 2 that we've gotten in this stream alone from Flareon. Since you guys have been teaching me so much, is there a way for me to see what my current pot capacity is without being able to cook? Because I don't know if I can do that. Yes, I did. I did start another channel. I've got the live stream channel where I play all the other stuff that isn't Pokemon related. So this is the Pokemon channel. This is where pretty much anything Pokemon related is going to be, especially sleep related. The other channel is, if y'all want to check that one out, it is going to be right here. If y'all want to check that one out, there's the live stream channel. So we do all the live streams, Elden Ring, Final Fantasy, all that other stuff over there. Ricky, whoa, yo, welcome, welcome. We're buddies on the game? Yeah. Appreciate the support. Thanks for watching. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. Thank you to everybody that's been here, you know, whether it's been day 1 from the original September 7th video all the way back then. Whether you joined back then or somewhere along the way, thank you for the support. It's why we're here today. Made it a long way over a year. Can't believe it's been a year already. It's only visible when you cook. I wanted to see what my current pot size was, but it's only available while I cook, and I goofed and made dinner before I started the stream instead of waiting because I'm a terrible person. So, yeah, let's go take a quick look-see doodles at some of these old videos. Let me make sure we'll be able to hear it. Nope, you can't hear it. Hold on, let me start it over and let's unmute it. All right, hope y'all are ready for this cringe. This is super bad. All right, here we go. Somewhere on Reddit, someone guessed Ghost Poison Bug. Ghost Poison Bug is the one that's been floated for a long time with a haunted swamp. I think we talked about last time on stream that a haunted swamp would be really good. All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's been a while, but I'm back. Probably with a video that you wouldn't expect given my hit. It's so bad. I hate it. It makes me feel visibly upset. Physically upset. Click on the pot. Physically upset with this. I do not like it. It just says my current max, but not what the expanded capacity is. Yeah, I was talking about the expanded capacity with the skill triggers. I think I've only got 2, so it should be 44. So 101 is probably what it's at. Well, no, I have the good camp ticket, so I don't know what it is. It's going to be even higher than that. Yeah, it was bad. I didn't like it. It hurts physically. Let's skip forward a little bit. Let's see if I got any better after a couple of weeks. Get ready. Good morning, everybody. Hope you slept well. Oh, well, I guess the good morning had started by then. Just wasn't as bombastic about it. I think I improved on not being this guy, not being that guy. I think that was the biggest improvement. Last night, how are you doing today? I see the intro is just awkward. Got to bed at a decent time, fell asleep pretty easily. I'm thinking too much about what I'm having to say rather than just saying it. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near the plus 200. Got better about making fun of myself and owning the mistakes. That one definitely happened. I tried to just ignore mistakes and not talk about them as much. early on. I don't know exactly when I started like kind of embracing it and being the whole smooth brain thing. But let me see. At what point did the good morning start? Hey, good morning, everyone. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it physically hurts. I've never understood cringe until now. Physically hurts. And then here, I tried to do the Drake meme on these thumbnails, and I don't know that anybody got it. But I was trying to do the back-to-back thumbnails that made the Drake meme. I don't think it worked. No one ever said anything about it. So if anybody got it, no one told me. And I was like, all right, well, we're not doing those anymore. We're not doing back-to-back thumbnails because apparently it doesn't work. Let's see, not off to a great start. Good morning, everyone. How was your sleep? I slept pretty. See that long, awkward pause? What a loser. What a loser. Let's see. I also used to alternate what side I was on. I would actually come in here and look at the previous few days and be like, oh, I've done 3 days in a row on the right side. Let me do it on the left side this time. Now I don't care. I just put it on the left every time. I am glad that you guys think I improved a lot. It is good. I hope I've improved a lot. I feel like I have, but I'm also super biased. So hopefully I really have. All right, we know get ready. There was a good morning there. When did it actually start is what I want to know. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. Well, there's good morning. Hey, that kind of sounded like what we were looking for. New features. All right. What about exactly the change we're looking for? Let's see. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Today is Monday, so a little bit in there. Also, the room was different. I always forget that I had a different workspace set up back then. Had everything organized in a different place. Kind of weird. When I reach the next level? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Probably one thing I would like to do, I want to do more Pokemon stuff. Pokemon Sleep is fun, but as a game, it only goes so far. I would like to do more of the regular mainline Pokemon stuff on here. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know what else I can do with Sleep, given the current state of the game, other than more of a vlog style video. I really sound like a professional caster now or back then. Hopefully not back then. Hopefully it's now, because that sounds like an improvement. Yeah, I was super into looking at which side I had my picture on the thumbnail back then. And then I realized nobody really cares. Just do it whatever side. It doesn't matter. No one's paying attention to it but me. I am putting more effort into figuring out which side of the thumbnail I'm on than anybody else. Now, good, perfect. That's what I had hoped for. But this one's not bad. There's a little bit of nice intro there. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah. That one, not too bad. That's a good start. I feel like this is kind of where it started. This is exactly the change we were looking for. Exactly. Latest news was shocking. Let's see. What was the news? Hey, good morning, everybody. Hope you slept well last night. Okay, yeah. So change we were looking for is exactly where it started. It wasn't to the point it is now, but it was getting there. Let's see. Let's check the new news. What was it? Also, the videos were a lot shorter back then. I get a lot of comments on the video length every now and then. Oh, good sleep day. This was the first good sleep day news. September 28th, 2023. The first good sleep day news. It feels like it was so long ago. Because it was. So September 25th is when I started the intro that we have now. But it didn't really get as animated and bombastic until later. But let's look at some more recent stuff. Let's go a little bit further in. We couldn't make it, but this was hilarious. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is that I've just gotten a lot more comfortable with just talking. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We are
Oh, stumbled over that one.
a brand new week,
Loser.
which means that today we get to pick a new location to go to.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very not enthusiastic. Why did you guys subscribe? I appreciate it, but why did y'all subscribe back then? Because this was awful. I'm glad you guys liked it, though. Because here we are now. Gonna do any other types of videos, like what you learned on how to play the game or top tip videos. I've thought about that I haven't really done a tutorial video in a while, but I don't really know what else we could do. I mean, outside of like preparation videos for the events that are coming up, I don't really know what else to do. I don't feel like the Rate My Pokemon screen has changed really enough for there to be another tutorial video. And the way that I play the game is more casual and not very min-maxy. So on top of that, I don't really know all of the top tips if you want to min-max. To me, it's more of a fun ride kind of thing. I wouldn't mind doing it. I feel like I have done a couple more recently with, let's see, it wasn't that long ago. Let's resort this. Oh, I can't while I'm in the playlist. That's lame. It wasn't that long ago that we did one where I talked about the strategy I was doing with swapping out the berry specialists at the end of the night. Talking about soybeans as the new meta was one that was recent. That was only in July. Okay, so this will be the most recent stuff. I do like the Everything You Need to Know videos. Those are fun to kind of break down the new stuff that's added. I do enjoy those. I'm also terrible at this game. Yeah, Everything You Need to Know videos are good. I like those. But I also like just going through the strategies and trying them myself to show everybody how they work out. I forget exactly which video it was, but there was one a couple weeks ago where basically, I forget what recipe I was trying to make, but I would click on the pot and then go to the recipe. I'm just going to use macarons because that's what we're doing this week. And I would check, okay, I've got enough milk, for example, to last me the rest of the week. I can make this the rest of the week with milk, so I can take Blastoise off the team and swap in a berry specialist. Or I've got enough honey for a couple of days. I can take Venusaur off the team, swap in a berry specialist, and then when the honey starts getting to 1 or 2 dishes left, swap them back in, rebuild that supply, and just do it that way. I forget what week that was that we did it. But I think it was possibly, it might have been this one. The week after Water Week. I think we actually tried to push our rank that week. Or maybe not. Maybe it was the one before Water Week. Yeah, testing a new strategy. That was the one. So this was the one where I tried to do the swapping to see if it would work.
Good morning.
Thought I paused. Let's see, what team was I using? But anyway, long story short, I do like the idea of doing the tips videos. I just don't typically have the min-max tips. It worked very well. It worked very well when I was able to do it. I wanted to do it this week, but with the, yeah, Snowdrop right here. With the macarons that we were trying to make, it just unfortunately my ingredients never got to a place where I felt comfortable swapping the berry specialists in. every time I was swapping Croconaw out, it was pretty much to either get Flareon to get some extra pot space or to swap in Delibird to help out Abomasnow. If I had a better Abomasnow that I didn't have to worry about eggs, I probably could have swapped him out a long time ago, but that's also why Venusaur is no longer on the team this week, because I finally got to the point where I didn't need him. But yeah, this video right here, testing a new strategy, this is where I tried that out. And it worked out very well. I forget what I got to by the end of the week, but I got pretty far. I think I set a record on Snowdrop. So it worked out pretty well. Let me see. It might still be my current record at Snowdrop. Yep, that's fine. I'm not actually switching. Yeah, I got to 1.2 million, almost 1.3, which isn't a lot, but it's a record for me. And my area bonus was only 30 or 35%, so not bad. So I do enjoy these videos, these tips videos. I just, like I said, I don't feel like I have the best tips necessarily. I have good tips, especially for free players, because of the way that I think about the game. I feel like that's where I really can help free players, is the way to think about which items to prioritize, which ones to not. But if I can get some more tips, I would love to do it. Love the stream. Love you. Appreciate it, K-Bro. I prefer to cook what I can make consistently. I feel like it's easier to, given the Pokemon that I have, it's easier for me to plan a meal around the ingredient specialists I have, because I don't necessarily have the best berry specialists. But, I mean, that's what I do, Ace. I try to make whatever the best meal is that I can consistently make. If I can consistently make it 3 times a day, even if it's just explosion popcorn, I will do that meal and then build the rest of my team around those ingredient finders. And that's very true. That is very true, Chan. You can definitely learn a lot from what other people do, even if you don't necessarily incorporate the strategy 100% of the way, the same way that they do. So that's exactly right. But ultimately, I'm here to help y'all out where I can, but ultimately, really to hang out. I enjoy the casual, laid-back style of this game. This is not a game that I get enjoyment out of truly min-maxing. I'm fine with a little bit of min-maxy stuff, like swapping out berry specialists at night, keeping ingredient specialists during the day, because to me, that's a little bit more fun, but I don't want to be true min-maxy, because then at that point, it's all berry specialists. You don't worry about cooking as much, and that seems boring. Yeah, and if you can do that, that's fine too. I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 more times. Play the game in whatever way makes it the most fun for you, because ultimately, that's what we're here for, is to have fun. I wish I could make macarons 3 times a day all the time, but I need a good camp ticket to make that work. 300 plus eggs. I wish I had that problem. But yeah, we've come a long way. Let's try to get something more in the middle of the road. Oh, I went all the way back. This is 150. Let's go to video 150. Last chance. Not going down without a fight. What was this about? Why does it keep going to that screen? Maybe I'm just clicking the wrong one.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome.
Probably am.
We're on day 7 here on Lapis Lakeside, and we have
Oh, winter time.
a doozy of a day ahead of us.
Doozy.
One dream cluster small. Our final reward for going to bed on time. Only 47 strength gained.
Where are we at? What is this, Lapis?
Exactly
Yep,
what
we're
we
on
need.
Lapis.
47,000 will put it very high. Team analysis on these two.
Why no funny
yesterday,
nicknames?
area or-
Because my brain is smooth and I wouldn't be able to remember anything if I didn't.
We have the team that we've got.
If I didn't
now.
name them the way I do.
Hopefully it works.
Brain is smooth.
All depended on RNG, but Ultra 4 was the goal. We're gonna see if it happens.
Ultra 4 was the goal on Lapis? Wow. Wow. Okay, well. That was way back in the day. Speaking of Lapis, let's go to when Lapis came out. January Where are we at? Oh, I don't even know if I could make it to Lapis when it first came out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We're on the first day of a brand new week, and you know what that means?
Oh yeah, I got rid of that little
Time to go to
lower
a bye.
third there.
But first,
They got boring. I got some new ones.
points.
Oh, the layout. I forgot about the layout.
Yet. But
Yeah, I like it better this way.
That great? Actually, no, it's 62%, which is the exact same as the other. Sleep midpoint was all over the place.
All curries and salads for you recently? When's the last time I got curry? That's what I want to know, because yeah, I feel like it's been at least a month. Is that a skill trigger, Flareon? Nope, still no skill trigger. Yeah, that's a problem, Azor. I can understand that one. That's the thing too, is I feel like most of my berry specialists aren't very high level. Let's drop this down one. That way we can see the screen real quick. Most of my Pokemon, especially my berry specialists, are not that highly ranked. Outside of like Raichu, I think that's really it. Yeah, no way to sort by specialty, which makes sense. At least not that I can see. But let's go ahead and sort by RP. There we go. Walrein, Raichu, Gengar. Yeah, that's really it. Meganium is level 30. That's the next berry specialist I have at a somewhat high level. So that's probably another reason why I play the way that I do, because most of my high level Pokemon are ingredient specialists. And like I said, I just find it more interesting to try to put a good team together to make the meals. It's, you know, I could just throw a team of berry specialists together, but that just doesn't seem like it would be as much fun. Maybe for a week if I'm on like vacation or something, that would be a good idea. But doing it this way is just more fun for me. For me. But yeah, kind of interesting to go back and see the old stuff that I forgot about. Like I said, the layout, the good morning guys, how's it going? Hope you slept well. Me I slept okay. You know, it was all right. Had a dream. I almost got hit by a train car, but you know, I slept okay. Hope you guys slept well. Anyway, that's what I caught today. Thank you. Bye. It's come a long way since that. Feel like I have been more comfortable with being my normal self, my normal animated self. Letting more of the true me show up, you know? Oh, how I name my Pokemon. Using this one simple trick. Man, that was a clickbaity title if I ever came up with one.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome.
Why am I leaning so far back?
Of this fantastic event week here on Lapis Lakeside. Even better, we're starting off with 5 diamonds. Gotta love it. Starting the morning off with diamonds. We're also going to start off with 100 sleep.
I do love starting the morning off with diamonds, but what are we doing?
610 sneaky snacking. Very interesting. Even Wigglytuff.
What are we doing?
Oh.
This one's not as bad, though.
No new friends today.
It did improve a lot by this point.
Is
About 6 months in.
Looking specifically for ingredients, you don't necessarily want what I call a hybrid, but
yeah. This isn't bad. This was my old way of naming Pokemon.
But those are even.
So we can still see a lot of those in my Pokemon box.
The one slight exception, I only do this because it's a shiny.
Tell you what I dreamt about? I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you about some of them because they get really extensive. Like, sometimes the setup would just take 5 to 10 minutes for me to tell you the dream. But maybe it would be funny to be like, I almost got hit by a train car, which is, what happened last night. And, maybe just leave y'all with just a real quick, like, one line from the dream, and then everybody try to figure it out from there. That could be fun, but that would mean that you guys would need to be into that. And I don't know that that would be fun for you guys. Makes the workouts go faster? You prefer the longer ones? Yeah, that's what I was going to say is I've gotten a lot of comments throughout the entire year. Most of the comments about the length of the videos are that they wish they were shorter. And I don't know exactly where I want them. I feel like around 15 to 20 minutes is a pretty decent video length for what we do in most of the videos. I feel like when they get to that 10-minute mark, I'm like, man, this was a short video. I feel like it just went by so fast and we didn't really do much. So maybe that's what it is that I just don't feel like anything really happened. So it makes me, I don't know, feel like it was a lesser than video. But I also understand that, when you're doing daily videos, I can't always make a 15-20 minute video. Then there was the one that was almost an hour long. That was a weird video. I don't even remember what that video was about. What was that video about? Man, can I sort by duration? YouTube? No? You hate me? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let's go back. Let's check out videos. It's all my other stuff that's on the channel. That's the other thing I wanted to look at. Let's go back and look at the stuff that, this is how the channel started. Years ago. 2015. Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, Rocket League, Rainbow Six. All kinds of old stuff. Let's see. Most of that you won't be able to find on anymore. I have most of it unlisted. When the time starts with a 3 or 4, you get excited. You also like long videos, just like to watch, and the way you interact with followers and how you are. Those are very, very kind words. That's what I'm striving for, is to just be down to earth and hang out with you guys like we're just all in a room together. Ultimately, that's what I want. For us to just play this game, have fun together, and just have a fun time. Let's see. I guess I can't sort by duration in any way. That's unfortunate. Where was that one? 10 minutes, you're sad. Honestly, I kind of get sad with the 10-minute videos too. Just a little bit. I know it's going to be towards the end, so it wasn't that long ago. Maybe in here somewhere? 45 minutes. I don't think that was the longest one, but that's one of them. I did play Rocket League. I haven't played it in a long time. We can go watch my terrible gameplay that I thought was worth actually putting on the channel. But it's not good. I'm going to let you know right now, it's not good. Not good. This was me and my brother playing. That's how you know it was a long time ago. I have the PS4 Stinger intro. Don't know what that was. I don't even know if that was me or my brother. Let's see. Let's put this on faster speed. But yeah. Yeah, I've played a lot. That's another reason why I started the other channel, was to move a lot of these videos over to that channel as well and get them off of here. Plus, they're not as rated E for everyone as I like to keep the Pokemon stuff. I try to keep the Pokemon stuff a little more family friendly because it does appeal more towards younger folks, and I don't necessarily want to be that guy running around cussing in Pokemon games. Now, if you subscribe to the other channel, we don't hold back on those. We get a bit crazy on those channels, on that channel. Maybe a little bit crazy in this video too, because obviously not a Pokemon video. Wasn't worried about it. But we're not good. We're not good at this game.
You clear. Get it. Boom.
Yay, we scored. But yeah, that's kind of where it all started. Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, Rocket League. There's a bunch of fighting game stuff on here. But I've since moved that all over to another channel as well. So I haven't tried Wukong yet. I'm still on the Elden Ring DLC. I thought about it, but there's so much that I need to get to. So many games I need to get to that I don't know if Wukong's going to happen anytime soon. I don't know. It may not. It just depends. There's a bunch of other games that I was looking at yesterday that looked like a lot of fun too. There we go. 52 minutes and 34 seconds. That was the one. The first anniversary festival has begun. That's why, because we went through all of them. Elden Ring streams are a fun time. They are. In C2 usually. I don't even remember the rankings to be able to know where that's at, to be honest with you, K-Bro. The Elden Ring streams are fun, but we spent 6 hours getting beat by the same boss over and over again and not beating him. The wife got the closest, though. She got him down to, I think, like 10% roughly. 10% health left. But she got the closest. I think the best I did was about 30%, maybe 25%. We'll get him eventually. It's just gonna be a while. But yeah, we had some good memories over the year. Looking forward to another year. Gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully. Hopefully the game likes me enough to keep giving me good Pokemon, but these Totodile have not been that great lately. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Alright. One last check for skill triggers. Figured it wasn't going to happen there, but we might as well take the berries and eggs. Hopefully by in the morning, we can have enough cocoa that we can swap Blastoise out. The one thing I did forget to do, this is another top tip that I forgot to do. When you have a Gardevoir on your team, if you end the night with Gardevoir at a 100% energy or more, swap Gardevoir out for a Berry Finder. Because you don't need the skill triggers necessarily in the morning. Yes, I do, Azor. They are on the other channel. Let me grab that real fast. Make sure I give you all the right linksy doodles. So we do these on the other channel on YouTube, but we also do them on Twitch. I need to get this channel set up to where I can do the notifications, the social notifications. A lot easier, but I don't stream on this one that often, so I haven't done it yet. But if you want on the YouTube side, this is the live stream channel for YouTube. Is it actually going through? It is, good. And then if you want on the Twitch side, need the triggers from overnight. Yeah, that's true. With a Wigglytuff, probably. So the Twitch side is pretty much the same channel name. I think it's slightly different. Let me try to get to it and remember it. Hardly ever go to just my channel directly. Yeah, that's the one. Slightly different, but pretty much the same. That way you can watch on YouTube or Twitch. I simulcast on both of them. So it doesn't matter which one you want to watch on, you can watch and you can interact with everybody else. We have the chat show up on screen so that YouTube can see what Twitch is saying and vice versa. So you guys can talk to each other across the digital pond, as it were. And then there's notifications in the Discord. If you're on the Discord, you can set up those notifications through, let me see, where is it? Channels and roles, I believe. You can set a specific role that you want to notify you of either the Twitch or the YouTube streams when they do go live. So we do send out notifications for them, and we have a good time, even though we're getting our rears beat. I almost slipped up there. I almost slipped into the Elden Ring stream. Caught it just in time. But we won't be on Elden Ring next time we stream. We'll be on Final Fantasy IX. We're almost done with that. So that'll be on Tuesday. We'll do that one for sure on Tuesday. We'll get close. I don't think we'll finish Final Fantasy IX then, but maybe on Thursday's stream we will. And then Friday we'll pick up Elden Ring again. Unless everybody's available for Elden Ring on Thursday, then we might try to get some more fights with the final boss in. But I do want to get Final Fantasy IX done. When Final Fantasy IX is done, we'll move on to another single-player game, and then the Friday nights, because that's when I play with the wife and my friend, on Friday nights, we'll switch to another multiplayer game. I agree. I tried it because everybody said it was so good, and I was like, okay, you know what? I played it when I was younger. I was in my teens when it came out. Didn't like it then. Maybe now that I've played some of the older ones, I'll enjoy it more since it's supposed to be like a big homage to the entire series. And did not... I liked it at first, but the more I've played it, the more I have not liked it. So it's not my least favorite Final Fantasy, but it's pretty low on the list. How did I come up with my name? My name is actually a nickname given to me by a buddy of mine that is in the FGC. So it was the name that I went by when I went to fighting game tournaments for a long time. And then I just adopted it and took it from there. And so now here we are doing Pokemon instead of fighting games. Which, if you're interested in fighting game stuff, like I said, I do have that other channel that I took all the fighting game stuff off of this channel, moved it over to the Lambo Fights channel. It's not going to be as active as this one or the live stream channel, but I do have a bunch of re-uploads that are going live every day, Monday through Friday. So if you want to see some of those, we got first to tens, we've got tournament footage, little small clips that I thought were fun or funny. Got all kinds of stuff over there. I would like to do more fighting game stuff. I just haven't been really into fighting games a lot, and those are games I really play with friends. Legend of Zelda, I played the first one way back in the day, didn't really like it, and never came back to the series. Mario games, those, it depends on the game. I haven't played a new one in a while, so I haven't played Odyssey or Wonder. Sunshine I tried to play, and that was probably the first one I tried to play and didn't like, and I didn't like Galaxy either, so I think I don't really care for the 3D Marios too much. Wonder did seem kind of interesting, because it was a 2D Mario, but if you want to talk about playing Mario 2, 3, or Mario World, I'm all about those. Those are a lot of fun. And I also have never had a chance to play Mario 64. I wouldn't mind giving that one a go. But mainly, the Nintendo games that I do like is the Pokemon stuff. Smash is alright, but Smash is a group game for me. I can't play Smash solo. Screwy is trying to convince me to play Breath of the Wild. She is convinced that I will love it. But I don't know. I'm not as convinced. I've seen people play it. I don't know that I will be into it, but maybe one day we'll give it a try. Maybe. We'll see. For now, mostly Pokemon stuff, mostly Final Fantasy, Souls games here and there. Other RPGs are kind of the big thing. And I think we might move away from the Final Fantasy series once 9 is done. Might play a different RPG from another series. Not sure yet. I haven't really decided. I've got a few in mind, but I haven't decided what I want to do, because there is also the Final Fantasy 16 DLC that I would like to do. Because I did enjoy 16, but I didn't love it. But also it may be time for a rerun of Final Fantasy 15. You thought you would hate it, and now you try to convince everyone to play it. Maybe it'll be a similar story for me, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Oh no. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now in my gaming career. Not really doing too much fighting game stuff as much anymore. Got a big old back catalog. I think I've got videos releasing on the Lambo Fights channel up until like the end of October. That's how many videos I had on the Lambo Sleeps channel that I moved over. Final Fantasy VIII though, you're right. It's time for Final Fantasy VIII again. It's time for our yearly run of Final Fantasy VIII. Exactly. How are you going to feel, Screwy, if I finally play Breath of the Wild and hate it? What if I can't even finish the game? It's so bad. That would just be the worst. I've also got a bunch of other stuff. I've got a huge back catalog of stuff I need to play, like Horizon, the Forbidden West. Still have that in the closet, in the wrapper. Got that. All kinds of stuff I need to play. I haven't even played the last Uncharted game. What was it? Lost Legacy? No. Was it Lost Legacy? The one with Chloe? I haven't played that one yet either. A lot of stuff. Getting kind of off topic on this Pokemon thing. Supposed to be talking about Pokemon on this channel, and here I am talking about every other video game I can think of that isn't Pokemon. But it is what it is. That is true. At least I would have tried it. That's fair. That's the way I look at stuff. You know, maybe you won't like it, but at least you can say you tried it. Maybe I will like it. Like I said, we'll just have to find out one day if I ever get around to playing it. But I do know one thing that I want to play on this channel. Legends ZA. That's one thing I do want to play on this channel. Maybe even Legends Arceus again. I might do another playthrough of Arceus ahead of time. Arceus is fantastic. I love Legends Arceus. Also, I just realized I haven't had all the lights on this whole time. I only had my lamp on. No wonder the lighting is terrible. Yeah, Legends ZA is going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. I've got other Pokemon stuff in the pipeline. You know what? Let me give you a quick hint as to one of the things I've got in the pipeline. May not be a big hint, but I've also got to, you know what? Let's just switch back. Let's go back to this one. Let me make sure I got the right one first. I don't want to give you the wrong one and give you the wrong hint. But I want to give you guys a hint as to what I'm working on in the background. You might have heard that through the mic. That was super loud. Okay. 135 subs left. Yep, we're almost there. All right, this is your hint. This is your hint. Yeah, I muted the mic so that you couldn't hear it through the mic and it didn't cause any problems. But that's the only hint you're getting. I'm only playing it once. We're never doing it again. I forgot I muted the mic so it didn't feed through the speakers and just create a bad sound loop. That would have been bad. I'd rather mute the mic and forget to unmute it than create a bad feedback loop. That'd be worse. But yes. That is what I'm working on, if you can figure it out. If anybody figures it out, I'll be surprised. But it's a hard hint, but it's not an impossible hint. But you will be a dedicated Pokemon player if you can figure it out. But that's what I'm going to leave you with, because it is late. I'm tired. My throat hates me right now, and I am out of water. So it's about that time. We've been at it for 4 hours, almost exactly 4 hours. We've had a lot of fun. We made it through a decent amount of the Pokemon box. We got through Generation 1. I'm hoping the other generations will go a lot quicker because there's not as many Pokemon from the other generations in this game. So, yeah. It does sound familiar. I will say if you play the main series, you've probably heard it a few times, but maybe not too many. I think making it through Gen 1 got us halfway through the Pokemon box, so hopefully the rest will go pretty quickly. Of course, again, thank you everybody for being here. like I said, if you've been here since the beginning or sometime along the way, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for all the love and support. Whether you've chosen to just donate financially, to just be here and watch the videos, to hang out in the live streams, to be in the Discord, to talk and chat with everybody, whatever. It all helps. It's all support, and I appreciate it all the same. So thank you very much, everybody. It's been fun. We're going to have a good day tomorrow. Look forward to another year. And we'll see what happens when that new island comes around, because it's around the corner. But yeah, I'm going to leave y'all with that. So thank you for hanging out. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm sure you all have, but we're that close to 1,000. We do have the special video coming out at 1,000. And yeah, we're going to have fun. Anyway, I'm going to let y'all go. Y'all have a good night, day, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you are in the world. And until next time, later, dudes.